Hi. Hi, Mario. Hi, Miguel. Hi, guys. Hi, Sipo. Y'all, I literally haven't been on here so long. Oh my gosh. How are y'all? I feel like I haven't been on here in ages. Let me find this makeup look that I want to do. Because I have what I want down packed, ready to go. Y'all, this is going to be the final, I hope, the final look for the music video. Because I want to put it out tonight. So, yes. I'm so hungry and the fridge is empty. Same. Oh my God, me and you are in the same boat. Because I'm so freaking hungry, bro. I'm so hungry. The fridge is also empty for me too. Well, I have chili. But y'all, chili is not my favorite. Like, I like chili, but not to be eating every day. What I think about the Beyonce video? Honestly, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked about the Beyonce video. Just because I've heard stuff from her, about her, since forever. Finally, literally finally, because honestly, I've been up for a while. Unfortunately. I went to bed at like 7. I woke up at like 11, I think. So the inspiration behind this look is basically just sparkly. This, I'm going to be doing like this rainbow type look. Hi, Tay. Yes, y'all don't know about Beyonce. I've been knew about her, unfortunately. I heard about that too, the Diddy stuff. Y'all, I will not be shocked. I think it's because I just grew up knowing celebrities were like shady. I grew up knowing celebrities were shady, so when I hear stuff about them, I don't be gagged. I think I just be like, of course this is what's going on. Of course this is what would be happening. Right? Is it low-key giving Zara Larson? Oh, I saw your comment about my wave. I don't know it. I don't know it. So I have to learn it. Y'all, I know y'all think I'm probably like the biggest icon ever, but I'm really not. I love Cat's Eye, mind you. But I'm not like a super like icon yet. I have to like learn a lot of their songs. Oh, exactly. Welcome back, Euphoria. Down. Oh, thank you, Mario. Honestly, I feel like my family just gets annoyed of me. No tears shade. I think they just like are annoyed of me singing all the time. Like, I used to sing a lot more than I actually do. And I think them being annoyed has like made me not want to sing around the house. Thank you, user. Do we think Kasai is Kia? Like in the Kia Asylum? Kasai is, I feel like they are not in the Kia Asylum. Like, I feel like they're not. I don't foresee Kasai in the Kia Asylum, especially because they've had like a big career. Big career. Out the gate, mind you. Out the gate. Who is Jesse Jackson? I don't know who that is. Shout out to Winter. Thank you, Darren. Hi, Kimberly. Have you ever sung for your church before? I have a couple times, honestly. Not a lot, but definitely a couple. I am a Kasai fan. That's the thing. I am a Kasai fan. However, I'm not like a super fan yet. I know that. I know I'm not like a super fan, but I know I like Kasai. Also, y'all, my sister just bought a like new swivel chair. And she's giving her swivel chair to my mom, which means my mom is giving her swivel chair to me, right? So it's like, maybe I should go get it because I've been using this like foldable chair and it's actually very uncomfortable. Shout out to Malachi. Hi. I don't know. I'm sorry. Please don't take my black card away. I don't know who that is. That might not even be my generation for real. That's probably why. Please explain what the Kia Asylum is, because I don't know what it is. So basically, the Kia Asylum is for artists who haven't broke through mainstream yet. Like, they haven't gotten mainstream success yet. So it's girls that, like, they're on the, like, tippity toe of being mainstream, but they're not there yet. So they're in the Kia Asylum, which means, like, they're locked away, stowed away, until they can, like, become mainstream artists. So, like, some artists that are, like, in the Kia Asylum: Zara Larson, she's making her way out. BB Rexa, Ava Max, some other girls, I can't think of their names right now. I feel like we were promised a Western girl group, but right now they're literally a multiracial K-pop group. From their music to the videos to the repetitive dances, like, all their concerts are the same. Agreed. I feel like you're so right, because we were promised a westernized K-pop group, and that's not what we got. I'm gonna be so honest. The only thing westernized about Cat's Eye is them singing in English. That's about the only thing that's westernized about them. Other than that, it's very K-pop. Like, if you listen to K-pop and you are a K-pop fan, you will see how they're, like, very K-pop-esque. Like, their formula, very K-pop. Very K-pop. Because I feel like a lot of K-pop groups don't rely heavily on their music. They, like, rely a lot on their dance. And I feel like that's what Cat's Eye does. Unfortunately, because I feel like they have a lot of talented singers, but 100% agree. I heard people were saying Manon is going to return in April. I don't know how true that is. Me too, Mario. I love BB Rexa. I don't know why people don't mess with her like that, but I feel like she's a powerhouse vocally, and I feel like the girls need to understand that. Like, my girl has been on the scene forever. She's a powerhouse. And I think all y'all's favorite songs come from her. Oh my God, I feel like somebody else who's in the Kia Asylum. What's that one girl's name? I think it's like Julia Michaels or something. Heavily in the Kia Asylum. She's in the very back. Very back. When I say, because she writes for half of our favorite artists, you know? Thank you, Kimberly. What should I do? A girl trying to fight me? Don't fight back, girl. Well, unless she swings, then you can swing back. not the Kia is also to lock up the flops. Well, and you are not wrong. Sometimes the flops are in the Kia Asylum. The flops are there. That's where they reside. And it's kind of sad, but it's also like, unfortunately, you haven't made cuts this week. You haven't made cuts. I thought Zara Larson was a mainstream artist. Once upon a time, she wasn't. But I think now she's starting to be a mainstream artist. Like, once upon a time, my girl Zara Larson, people didn't even know her name. Like, they knew her songs, but they didn't know her name. And it was really sad, because it's like she's always been that girl. Hopefully that wasn't the same shade. I always mix that up sometimes. My favorite Cat's Eye song is MIA. Oh my God, I missed a lot of different stuff. Thank you, guys. Imagine Manon stays on hiatus for 10 months, like one of my K-pop bias. No, for real. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I just got done watching this video on Cat's Eye, and I really want y'all to watch it. If I could send it to everybody, I would send it to y'all, because I definitely agree with what she was saying. Like, I feel like regardless if Manon comes back or not, even though I hope she does, another part of me is like, what's going to happen if she comes back? I feel like Cat's Eye is not going to be the same, in my opinion. I just feel like with everything that's going on, and then my girl Manon has liked posts about management not treating her right as a Black artist. It's like, what's the point of going back? Like, I know, like, for the fans, yes, but like, other than that, as an artist herself and as an individual, does she really want to go back? And I know that might be like, girl, what? But I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm keeping it a buck. I don't know. But for the group's sake, I hope she comes back. Because if she don't come back, I don't see that group. I see the group falling apart. But even if she does come back, it's still like, I don't know. Do you think that going to a concert is you worshiping the artist? And I want to hear your opinion on concerts. Not at all. I don't think that at all. I think, again, do what you want to do, but I don't think that's worshiping the artist at all. Like, you're not getting on your knees and being like, yes, we worship. Like, no, like, you're not doing any of that now. I think it becomes worship when you put that artist above God and you see them above God. So you're putting them above what he says. You know what I mean? Like, you're putting them on this pedestal, which is something I've had to learn from a young age. Like, don't idolize artists. Like, idolizing artists can become a form of worship. Anything you put before God is a form of worship. So you putting an artist before God, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. So whatever happens to the virtual tour? Okay, the virtual tour, I don't know what happened. Actually, yes, I do. I do and I don't. I think I just started becoming very insecure. I don't know what it was. Like, I was just very insecure. And I was like, I don't know. I just wanted to give a certain vibe that I didn't think it was giving. But now I perform live. So it's like, I don't know what changed. But I think it's just my mindset and me just like putting myself out there for real. So another virtual live will happen, and it's gonna be for Glitter and Tonic. I just have to figure out when I want to do it. V reaction, like why do I almost call her by her real name, Doja Cat? Why do I almost call her Amala? Like, girl, you do not know her. Doja's album. Like, girl, why was I about to call her by her government? This literally reminds me of Itzy's Leah hiatus. No, for real. Because my girl Leah left for a long time. She came back, but she left for a long time. Like, to the point where I was like, is she gonna come back? Happy early birthday. Thank you. The only reason why I asked is because I say Christians say that on TikTok. Yeah, everybody is different. I'm not gonna, like, shame them for not going to concerts or whatever, but I personally don't believe so. I don't believe that. It's just like, certain Christians, they'll be like, oh, as a woman you have to wear dresses or you have to wear skirts, you can't wear jeans, that's a sin. To me, it's no, no, no. Like, just no. There's a lot of things. That's why I tell y'all, like, I am not a religious person by any means. And I know that might be like, what do you mean by that? I mean, I am a Christian. But I feel like when you start to be overly religious, it gets to a point of you're not even following Christ. You're not even trying to be like Christ. You are taking on a worldly perspective of what it means to be a Christian, what it means to follow God. That is a worldly perspective. You talking about oh, I can't dance. I can't listen to secular music. I can't do this. I can't do that. I can't do this. I can't do that. There is literally a scripture talking about dancing. So I don't subscribe to that, unfortunately. But again, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the makeup comments. I usually don't respond to the makeup comments because I'm not saying I'm ugly just because I put on makeup, because I know a lot of people be like, why are you putting on makeup? But I do appreciate you guys. Thank you for the compliments. I really do appreciate it. But I definitely don't think I'm ugly because I'm putting on makeup. My hiatus was nice. Was it nice? I don't know if it was nice, but I feel like, I don't know, a cute little hiatus every now and then is nice, Hi, Jinx. I love you too, Billy. I love Christianity this year. I believe in God, but not the religion. Like, it literally did more harm than good, especially to Africans where dental think stereotypes came from. Yes, and I 100% understand. Like, yeah, I identify as Christian, but I do not identify as being religious. And as the sooner people realize that, the more happier they will be in life. Like, because I feel like people put themselves in shackles when it does not need to be. That does not need to happen. And I feel like people, again, pick up this worldly idea of what it means to be Christian. And you see time and time again, they fall time and time again because they're putting themselves to a standard that was never existed. Like, again, like the whole, oh, you can't go to concerts, it's too much, it's too much. And again, unless you're like putting this star above God or putting this star above your belief system, then it's like, okay, girl, you've strayed away. But I mean, like, I don't know, because I feel like people have to understand being a Christian is not perfection. You don't have to be a perfect person. You know what I mean? Eddie's back. If you know, you know. Who is Eddie? Hi, Sosa. Say so. Hi, Kinsley. And then Christians think you are not going to go to heaven if you listen to stuff that is not Christian music. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's when it becomes religious. Like, you are not even being a follower of Christ. You are being religious. You are being religious. You are not being a follower of Christ. You can listen to secular music. It is not a sin to listen to secular music at all. I think people take things and just run with it. They just run with it. Because nowhere in the Bible does it say you can't listen to worldly music. Again, I think it's important what you put into your spirit. I do. But not to the point of like, oh, I just can't listen to this. You know what I mean? I was watching your digital diary video last night, and let me tell you, it's literally what I needed. Oh my God. I'm actually so glad that you are saying that, because when I say it was very difficult for me to put that out and very difficult for me to film it, because I don't ever be that, like, you know, I literally had my friend texted me and was like, I didn't even know you felt this way. That's how much I don't talk about that type of stuff, only to my like family, like only to my mom, my sister. That's it. That's it. Oh my God, I need to plug my phone up before it dies. So to put that out and for y'all to feel connected to it actually means so much to me, because it's like we could go through it together. You know what I mean? We don't have to go through it alone. Like, I see you, you see me, you know, because it's definitely a real thing. Like, it is a real thing to go through those emotions, like at any age, honestly. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Is there anything wrong with being a Muslim? I feel like me, oh my God, that always happens. Oh my God. I'm never going to be disrespectful towards your religion. So if you want to be Muslim, do you. If you want to be Christian, do you. If you want to be whatever religion you are, do you. At the end of the day, you have to take that up with yourself. I'm never going to disrespect. Well, I do understand it, but that's why it's kind of like, why do people only feel like it's right to disrespect Christianity? I would never go to somebody else's space and start like being disrespectful. Why would I do that? You know what I'm saying? If I can oh, sorry, y'all. I have like a big old box over there, and she's like sliding down the wall. If I can respect your religion, I would hope that you would respect mine. You know, if I can respect you, respect me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Catherine. Hi, Potato. Well, that's okay. What do you consider devil music? When I think of something like devil music, I think of like, okay, y'all might disagree with me on this. To each their own. Again, not here to police you. Do what you want to do. But I had to stop listening to Abracadabra. I'm not even gonna lie. And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, girl, it's never that serious. But that was just something that I was like, because I heard that she put actual spells in songs. And so I was like, I'm good off that. Again, because I do want to be mindful of what I listen to. So even though it's like a catchy song and I like the song, I just could not get with it just because it's like, you're putting spells in the music. People do spells in real life. It's a whole thing. Beyonce. Beyonce. But I be mindful. I definitely be mindful, but I don't limit myself to what I listen to. Usually, I will listen to whatever I want to listen to. Thank you. Box sliding down the wall, growing. Yeah, it's for my guitar Constantine. As you can see, it's like bubble wrapped up. And I'm gonna put my guitar in there to ship off. I'm not trans. Eddie's the girl that got suspended. I told you in another life, and she's Haven expert. Oh, is she here? All music is devil music. The devil invented music. He may be bad, but he had pipe. Not he may be bad, but he had pipes. I literally. Child, anyways, so I'm not. I absolutely love the Scarlet Era of Doja Cat. I wish she would have done it without the devil specifically. I love that. You know what? That is a good example as well. That's something, y'all. Let's just get into it. I had to stop listening to Doja. Again, to each their own. But when she started doing that Scarlet Era, and when I say the songs bust, they were bust. I was like, oh, these songs are tea. I had to stop listening to her. Unfortunately, she was one of them. Lil Nas X was one of them. They was doing too much. And not only, let's just go with Lil Nas. Not only was he incorporating Satan in his music or whatever, he was mocking Christianity, and that's something that pisses me off, bro. Like, again, I would never go into other spaces and disrespect a religion. So why are you coming into Christianity disrespecting Christianity? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, y'all. I try not to talk about stuff like that. I mean, I will. I'm not shy about being a Christian. Let's just put that out there. I'm not shy about being a Christian at all. I mean stuff like music and different stuff because everyone has their own interpretations of how they view things. But it was becoming too much for me. It was becoming way too much for me. Welcome back, Gil. I'm excited. I will be reacting to Melanie's album tonight. Okay, y'all, I'm going to have to do this really fast. Oh, it's only 4. I have time. I'm going to do this makeup look. I'm going to film for Glitter and Tonic, and then I'm going to probably eat, hopefully. And then when the time comes, we will be reacting to Melanie's new album. He made shoes that were saying, yes, and that was like too much for me. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good off that. It becomes too much, and it's like I really like his music, and I really did enjoy. Like I enjoy his music. I thought it was a vibe, and I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes Montero got me moving, but it's still wrong. It's still wrong. Like I'm not gonna promote an artist who's mocking God. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's why for real I step back from Doja for a long time. Like, because to me, that's something I don't play about. I don't play about that. I don't play about that. I don't think mocking God is cute. I don't think mocking Jesus is funny. I don't think anything mocking Christ is a cute rollout or a cute aesthetic for an album cycle. I don't. I don't think it's even a cute ploy to get people to listen to your music. I just don't. I just think don't do it. You can use anything. You can use anything. I promise y'all for a fact. This is something I know. If any of those artists decided to do the stuff they did with Christianity and stuff, and they did that with any other culture, any other religion, they would have been canceled immediately. There would be no Doja Cat. There would be no Lil Nas X. There would be none of them. They would be off the internet for how pissed off people would be. But because Christianity, people take that lightly. And it's so annoying. Do I like Rod Wave? I don't really listen to Rod Wave at all. In fact, I only heard his one song, the popular one, but I don't know like a lot of his music. Ooh, Gil, that's literally the thought. That's the vibes today. I want to eat spam musubi. I'm probably gonna make a video on it if y'all want to watch me make it. Spam musubi is like so freaking good. Like whoever invents the spam musubi, y'all ain't down with that. Now I want to try like the little like soy sauce marinade with the. But the thing is, spam is already salty as freak. Genuinely, like it's a salty meat. So I don't really know. I did not like that sentence. Salty meat. I didn't like that. It's a salty. It's salty. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about adding soy sauce, which is also salty. You know. Thank you, Damon. The shenanigans that went on during the Scarlet Era need to be studied. No, for real. Study down. Study down because it made no sense. I'm like, girl, you could have definitely promoted this era without doing all that you was doing. You could have promoted this era without doing half of what she did. That's what made me for real stop listening to Doja Cat, because if y'all know me, y'all know that like I was a Doja stan. I was like, it wasn't even giving a fan. No, I loved Doja. Like I loved Doja. But when she started doing that, it's like, again, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a difference from, oh, I like this artist versus putting that artist above your beliefs. I'm not gonna do that. So I did take a step back from her. I do stream her every now and then. But if she ever goes back to that, it's a wrap for babe. How am I feeling about the political state of America right now? Just down the drain. When I say everything that's happening in America is like awful, it's awful. Like when I say, I don't know, like it makes me sad and it makes me emotional. Like, I don't know, like thinking about everything that's going on, it's like this is awful. This doesn't need to be happening. Literally, absolutely not. What was with the mannequin head? Okay, so my sister asked me that too. I just thought it would be aesthetic. I don't know. This is something y'all have to know about me. When I have thoughts and sometimes I just do them. I've always been the type of person to just be like really odd. And I was like, I think this would be tea. Every time I have a thought like that, I'm like, oh, this would eat. So yeah, that's really where the mannequin head came from. I just had it in my room, and I was like, what is going on? I hope everything's okay. Oh my god. Yeah. So that's what happened with that. No, I don't. I don't know where Stan comes from. I even like the whole spooky, scary, liminal vibe. Just why the market? Yes, again, because you can do that. Like, if you really want to have that, like, spooky essence. Like, for example, my girl Melanie Martinez, she does the exact same thing. She does the whole spooky woo 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 portal. She does the whole woo woo woo. She's never mocked a religion, as far as I'm concerned. Look, don't come for me. Don't fact check me. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't think I've ever heard her mock a religion. That just grinds my gears. I could talk about that all day. Like, it just makes me so upset because it's like you would not do that with anybody else. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. You cannot step foot outside your house doing half of what they was doing. Nobody would go for it. Nobody would go for it. But because it's Christianity, it's just have your way. Have your way. Like, no. Hi, I'm doing good. Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, that's awful. It's so, I don't know, just gut wrenching because it's like, what the freak? Like, none of this needs to happen. None of this needs to happen. And it pisses me off for real because it's like innocent children are dying every day, getting taken every day, all this different stuff. And it's like, where is the humanity? Where are the people who genuinely care? Because how can we let this go on? As not, of course, as a society, we can't do anything, but the people that are higher up. Thank you, Kendall. Or is it Kendi? Kendall? Wait, what was wrong with BTS? I don't really know. The girls was not living for BTS. But you know what's funny, guys? I actually did listen to the entire album the other night, literally like a couple days ago, I think Tuesday. Wasn't a bad album. It was not bad. The first half of that album could have been deleted. Yeah. The first half of the album, I wasn't feeling it. The last part, I was like, this is BTS. They're at their prime right now. Everything before the first half, I mean, yeah, the first half, no. But the way people are dragging them online made me think that the album was going to be really bad. But it really wasn't. Give me your opinion on Nickelodeon and Disney being demonic. That's another thing I'm not surprised. When I watched Quiet on Set, which if you haven't watched that, watch that because that'll for real solidify everything that's going on with them. I've been heard about stuff like that. But that for real was like, oh, they're doing some real crazy, shady stuff. Like, they're doing stuff that cut the cameras type stuff. Like, they're doing some sick, evil stuff. And that's low-key why I'm glad I never got into that industry, because I really wanted to when I was younger. But I didn't understand how evil that industry can be. So when you watch Quiet on Set, your stomach will be in knots. Like, when I watched that, I for real was like sick to my stomach. I'm like, I cannot believe they let this happen to stars we love. That's why when we see people cracked out on the streets, it's not for no reason. Like, they went through some stuff, and yeah, it was awful. So I 100% agree that channels like Nickelodeon and Disney and all these different networks, demonic. It's too much crazy stuff going on behind the scenes. That's why me personally, I would not let my kid get into the industry. The industry is so wicked and evil. If you don't have God, if you don't have protection, you could get mixed up into all that different type of stuff. And I'm just glad that I never was in those spaces, you know? Hey. Right? I agree, Gil. It doesn't make no type of sense to me. It just doesn't. Because again, believe what you want to believe. Like, genuinely. I'm not going to hate you because you don't believe what I believe in. But what I'm not going to put up with is disrespect. But I don't think anyone should get put up with disrespect for anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna say, yeah, just let somebody disrespect what you believe in. No, we could disagree. We could disagree, but disrespect is different, you know. Yeah, the new Moana movie is going to flop. It's not even a debate. It's not even a like, no, it's going to flop. It might do well in numbers. The girls might go, take their kids to go see it or whatnot. That movie is going to tank. And it's not even just because it just looks bad. It just looks bad. And we don't need it. It's the fact that we don't even need the movie. They already came out with Moana 2. I'm so sorry for anyone who liked that movie, but I did not like that movie. I did not like that movie. I was like, oh, so who is this for? Because it's probably for the kids, but it's not, I didn't like it. So the fact that they're making a live action and they put that busted wig on The Rock, y'all put that busted wig on that man. And the fact that he's a producer on that, he probably made that choice himself. And I think, no. Oh my God, did I make a video about Moana? Oh my God, do I have a video about Moana on here? I don't know. Literally. Why is the Wayne's wig curlier than Moana's hair? Genuinely speaking, why? And they said that her natural hair is curlier than what they had her in or what they did to her hair. Why? It's not good. It's not good. Why did I put this much? That was a lot. We didn't really need all that, but that's okay. Let's just move on to the eyebrows because that's really what takes me the longest when I'm doing my makeup. I believe this. I believe that they should have just recasted the Rock. They should have just recasted him. And I know that's like he was the voice actor, but they recasted Moana, which was the main part of that movie. So why would they go ahead and cast him as Maui and he don't even look like Maui? Like, yes, he is Hawaiian, but he don't look like Maui. He don't look like Maui. And that wig just did him such a big disservice, genuinely. They better not make her grow balls. Honestly, I hope they don't. I hope they don't do anything with that movie, but make it as it was. Because, oh my God, if y'all see my Snow White video, imagine me mad at Snow White, which is a movie I've only probably watched one time. Imagine me with Moana, which is a movie I've seen several times. Imagine me with that movie. Just know there will be a video and there will be a rant. Because they already messed up with the trailer. It's afternoon for me. It's 4 for me. Have you seen the new show called Little Demon on Disney and how it shows how demonic they are? No. See, let me lower my voice. See, I talk loud already, but I talk even louder when nobody's at the house. Like, I will literally scream. That's why I don't even watch Disney no more. I mean, I watch Disney Plus. Don't get it twisted. I didn't stop watching Disney because the controversies. I just stopped watching Disney because I outgrew Disney. But I love a good Disney movie. I love a good Disney movie, though. Thank you. Thank you, Avery. Yeah. Thank you. You know what? I think I do know what you're talking about. I think I actually do know what you're talking about. Because I feel like I've seen that trailer. Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. But no. Chaperone? Okay, wait, because I have opinions on Chaperone too, but I don't think y'all are going to like it. I don't think y'all are going to like it. Now, thank you, Andrew. I did start watching Zootopia too, but I'm watching it with my family. Anytime I'm watching something with my family, it will never get done. No tear shade to them. It's not even both of them. But still, it's like, if I'm watching it by myself, it'll be done by tomorrow. Let me tell y'all, I don't think Chapel is wrong in anything that I've heard or seen. I don't think that she's wrong. And I've made a countless of videos on TikTok, but I feel like this. For everybody who's like, oh, well, she's famous, so she chose this life. She has to deal with it. Just because you're famous doesn't mean you have to choose to get harassed. It does not add up. 2 + 2 does not equal 10, guys. Like, just because she's famous doesn't mean she has to put up with paparazzi or has to put up with anything for that matter. Like, in my eyes, and I'm not even the biggest Chapel fan. That's why it's like, it's not even coming from any biases at all, because I'm not even a big Chaperone fan. I just think her behavior is not out of the ordinary, or it's not like she needs to calm down, because it's like, at the end of the day, this is her life. If she doesn't want people in her face 24/7, she has the right to make a scene. For years on end, paparazzi has been invading people's privacy and exploiting them and making them feel like animals, genuinely. And that's how you see people lose their minds, because they don't get treated like real people. Like, they're getting treated like a zoo animal. So it's like, even if she decides to go to a place that's like super, this is where paparazzi resides, like this is where paparazzi is at, she has the right to be like, get the freak out of my face. I don't want you in my face. She has the right to turn the cameras to them and give them a taste of their own medicine, because they've been doing this for years. In a perfect world, paparazzi wouldn't even exist. That's what I feel like me and the people that disagree about Chapel disconnect, because a lot of people just use the argument of like, this is the life that she chose. Just because you want to be an artist doesn't mean exploitation. It doesn't equal like that. You know what I mean? And then for the whole hotel thing, somebody actually commented on one of my posts and said that the security guard, because mind you, listen, I have to crash out about this just for a second, because people are so weird. And this is why I tell y'all I don't want to be famous, because people have this weird entitlement issue of like, well, I'm entitled to your time, I'm entitled to your space, I'm entitled to you as a person, when it's like, you are not entitled to me, like, at all. Because it's like, at the end of the day, we're all individual people. You know what I mean? And yeah. So I just feel like everybody who's like trying to say Chapel is like doing too much, I don't understand it. I could see if she just started like pushing her fans and like, she didn't do that. She did that. And I'm gonna be honest, y'all, I do feel like if she was a man, people wouldn't feel this way. People would not feel this way if she was a man. They would be like, oh my God, yes, power to the people. He's doing his big one. He's standing up against paparazzi. He's standing up against the system. But because Chapel's doing it, y'all want to call her everything but her name. It's sad. It's sad. But also there are pretty much stalkers and harassing. Yeah, like that's what I feel like I wish people understood is paparazzi isn't normal. Everything about having a life in the public eye isn't normal. I think Marina said this from Marina and the Diamonds. I think she said that that level of exposure is not normal. We are not meant to be perceived by that many people. So for people to be out here talking about she's doing too much because she signed up for this, silence from you. Silence from you, because you don't have to put up with harassment just because you signed up to be famous. And then people are like, well, because they use the argument of like, well, artists like Frank Ocean and who's another artist that they say, like artists that they choose not to be in the public eye. She can choose not to. She's choosing to silence from you. Silence from you as well. Because if she wanted to go down the street to get a cup of coffee, she can't do that. So y'all are saying she has to live a life of solitude because she doesn't want to be exploited? Please. Please. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all brung it up. Okay, I wasn't gonna say anything, but y'all bring it up. Okay. Also, refusing to sign your fans' vinyl shouldn't be such a big deal because some of them are just people who resell the vinyls. Exactly. And that is true, because they were trying to come for Jenny when she did that. And I 100% agree. Like, Jenny, again, I feel like it's just an entitlement issue. And I think the reason I'm so passionate about this is because I know entitled people in real life that I had to be around, especially in school. Like, they have this like weird entitlement issue. If I came up to a celebrity and I was like, oh my God, sign my shirt or something, and they said no, I'm not gonna go on the internet and bash them and say they're an awful, mean, disgusting gremlin because they didn't sign my shirt. I'm just gonna be like, okay, they just didn't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, thank you. Being famous doesn't equal harassment. I think people have it backwards, I guess. I don't know, because it's like, again, like they don't have to do anything. And I think that if the roles were reversed, and if the same people who are going on the internet and saying Chappell Roan is being a bad person, if they were famous, I feel like they would understand. And yeah, because I feel like it becomes a bigger issue of people being like a little parasocial. And I know people they don't like that. They're like, oh my God, no. But yes, if you are online bashing a person and saying they're evil because they didn't sign your shirt, you are parasocial. And you have to realize that these people don't know you. Chapel do not know us. She don't know us. And we don't know Chapel. She could be having a bad day. Like, you know. Okay, wait. The Little Demon Show is basically about a demon daughter of Satan that uses her demon powers and does demonic things. This is on Disney? It's crazy work. I think they're being more blatant about it, guys, because I'm pretty sure in the Bible it does say. This is why I don't quote the Bible, y'all, because I do have to brush up on it, because I'm not like a Bible scholar. I should be, because I grew up in the church, but I don't be like specifically knowing stuff. But I'm pretty sure in the Bible it says something about like in the later days, they will be more out there with their practices, and they will be more out there with what they choose to do. Because to be honest with y'all, they've always been doing stuff like this. They're just more overt about it now. You know what I mean? Like, they're more out there with what they're doing. They're not trying to hide it. Because again, they've been doing stuff like this. They just were on the hush hush. Now they're not on the hush hush no more. Now they're just blatantly just doing whatever they want to do. That's crazy. Hey, thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. Oh my God. The fact that my video, especially my shorts, I'm like, oh, y'all, this has never happened to me at all. Like, my videos on shorts do not just be hitting 1,000. So thank y'all so much for viewing my stuff, y'all. We are going to reach our goal of 10K. Trust, it's going to happen. I feel it in my heart. Okay, we just have to keep working hard, doing what we do. Share it with a friend, you know. I had a couple of fans saying that they were going to rob me. What should I do? Do they know your address? Hi, Isa. Sabrina Carpenter in the Nonsense music video. Oh my God. The way I was like, huh? Yeah, that too. No tear shade to my girl. And y'all know that's my girl. So y'all know I'm dead serious. That was disrespectful. That was disrespectful. Why is you doing all that in the church? I don't subscribe to people who do weird stuff in the church. Why? Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Why are you doing that in the church? You could do that anywhere. But again, people don't see it as that serious. And I'm gonna say this too. Back to Lil Nas X. When he did all that he did, do y'all know his career declined? Genuinely. My thing, I talk to my sister about this all the time. You cannot disrespect God and think you're gonna have a successful life. You can't. You can't. The way his career, and Doja too, mind you. Let me set up for this. Mind you, my girl Doja, after that Scarlet era, when I say she was on the uprise with Planet Her and Hot Pink, Say So, as soon as she started disrespecting God, do you know her career plummeted? She does not, they don't have the same career. They don't have the same, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they don't have a fan base, but what I am saying is you cannot think you're going to disrespect God and get away with it. You're just not. People think that, okay, there's another scripture in the Bible too. Don't quote me, but it's something about like not using the Lord's name in vain. People only think that means saying, and I would never say this, I'm saying this for the sake of letting y'all know. When people say, I swear to God, people think that's the only thing you're not supposed to say. Oh, that's using the Lord's name in vain. I can't say, oh my God. I can't say, I swear to God. That's not the only way of using God's name in vain. That's not the only thing. And I think when people realize that, they'll realize like, oh, I'm dead being disrespectful and I'm dead using the Lord's name in vain. Doing all that extra stuff. And even when Lil Nas came out with that, like he was comparing himself to Jesus type thing. Thank you. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. And you see him now. I'm not saying what's going on with him is, I'm not happy about what's going on with him. I think it's sad. I don't want to see anybody doing drugs and doing all this stuff. But do y'all see the consequences of his actions? That's a consequence. Y'all, I could go on and on. I really could. But you can't be doing that. Because people, again, we have choices. We could do whatever we want in this life. Literally, you could do anything you want to do, but you cannot choose the consequences of your actions. You can't choose. So if you step out and you do something like what they were doing, you can't choose what's going to happen. Yes. Hi, Viper. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my God. Let's congratulate Lotto on becoming a mother. I think this is, when I seen that news, y'all, everybody was like, this isn't news. This isn't news. But I just didn't want it to be true. I'm not even going to lie. I mean, congratulations to Lotto, genuinely. Because she has wanted to be a mother for a long time. And I definitely do congratulate her. Because, having a baby is a blessing. But I think I was just shocked. Because I'm like, dang. Big Mama is really Big Mama. Big Mama is Big Mama. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome back, Eva. Hi, Caroline. See, and that's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Head SpongeBob Stan. They hide stuff. They hide stuff and things thinking, oh, they're not gonna know nothing. They're not gonna know nothing about that. Literally, the logo of Nickelodeon, the little splat, they said that's the island where they were molesting children and they were doing crazy stuff. That's that island. Y'all think things are not as so as they seem, y'all. And it's not even being like, oh, like conspiracy theory. No, it's just true. We just gonna get into it. I'm sorry, y'all. Cause like now we getting into it. You cannot think you're gonna reach a level of power and be in that level of success without doing something. You can't. You can't think you're gonna reach a level of that much power. That's why I don't trust people who have that much power. I don't, because I know for a fact you've had to do something to get to where you are. I'm not saying that you can't be successful, but when it becomes a like God status, like, oh, you are like big corporation, Nickelodeon, Disney, big corporations like that, you cannot have that level without doing something. Yeah. I never messed with Dan Schneider. And we should have known, but we were children, so we didn't like pick up on things. No. I'm not pregnant. But all that feet stuff, that's a little crazy. I started picking up on that when I got older and I rewatched Victorious. I'm like, there's a lot of feet stuff in here. And then I watched Quiet on Set years later and I was like, oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Literally. You wonder why you wonder why these people are not as successful as they used to be. You wonder why these people just fell off and nobody talks about them. It's for one of two things. One, they didn't want to sell out and they didn't want to do all that crazy stuff that the industry is doing. They didn't want to be a sellout because listen, guys, there's so many talented people in the world. There's so many talented vocalists. Not all of them are going to be mainstream successful. Why? Because they're not doing all this stuff that people are doing. And that's not me just saying that. There's artists that have confirmed this firsthand, being in the industry and saying, I'm not as successful as I could be because I didn't want to do fill in the blank. I didn't want to do this satanic act. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do that. People think that's a scam and they don't believe in stuff like that. That is true. It's true. And it's not even just, listen, y'all, it's not even just like a carnal thing or like a worldly thing. You could take this back to the Bible. You could take this back, way, way back. People had to make sacrifices to gods for certain things. Y'all don't think they're doing that now? They're doing that right now. Y'all trust and believe, y'all. These people know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Hi guys. Oh my god, for the people who are just coming in here, we usually don't talk about stuff like this. We usually keep it cute, but a lot of people were bringing up stuff like this, so might as well talk about it. But yeah, I just don't want y'all to be blindsided by things of this nature. When things start coming out for like these Epstein files, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. You think these celebrities are out here not doing crazy stuff and they're that successful? I guarantee every single one of our faves had to do something. Something. That's why, too, y'all think about Justin Bieber. That boy has never been the same. They were doing some crazy stuff to him when he was young. When he was young, they were doing stuff to him. That's why he is the way that he is. Genuinely, y'all saw him turn to God. Y'all think he just turned to God for no reason? People turn to God when they feel like, oh, this is messed up. This is messed up what's going on. And he endured that for a long time. That's why when people are like, oh, it's not that deep. No, honey. It is that deep. It is that deep, unfortunately. But, you know, at the end of the day, I do pray for people that are in that industry and are going through the things that they're going through, because that's not something you want to just go through. That's why when people are like, oh, I hope you get signed and I hope this and I hope that. Yes, but also too, though, I don't believe that I would put myself in a situation where I would compromise just to get ahead. But I definitely know of some things. That's why when y'all bring it up, I'm like, oh yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I do. I do. Hi, Angie. Hi, Jessica. Oh my god, I love how it just I love how it just got dead silent. Ruined my childhood in certain scenes that we're laughing at. We shouldn't have been laughing. Yes, but we were kids. We were kids at the end of the day. So there's no fault to us because we're pure. We don't know what that stuff means. We don't know that's weird as freak. We don't know that's weird. All we know is like, oh, there's a laugh track. They're laughing. I should be laughing too. But it's not, and it's really sad that they exploited those kids like that because it should have never happened. But again, this is something that's coming to light. Imagine all the things that are continuously happening and we just don't know about it. Nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. That's why, too, y'all, again, that's why I'm saying, like, back to Chapel, I don't think what she's doing is wrong. If y'all knew everything that them people be doing in that industry, y'all would probably be pissed off too and yelling at the cameras and telling people to leave you alone because that's not the life you signed up for. A lot of these people didn't sign up for the lives that they have. Like, they really just wanted to create music. They really just wanted to be an artist. That's it. But now they have to go through harassment just because they wanted to be a creative person. That's why I say too, like, again, I'm happy for my fan base and I'm happy for the small fan base that I have. As long as I have a fan base, I'm cool. I don't have to be the next Beyonce. In fact, I don't want to be the next Beyonce because I know what that comes with. I know what that comes with. But back to the makeup. That's what I'm saying. Y'all cannot bring up certain topics because I will go on a tangent. Yeah, I will go on a tangent, unfortunately. Are y'all still here? I see people here, but I don't see any comments. Let me know if y'all are still here. Because sometimes I know I'd be glitching or it'd be frozen sometimes. So I don't be knowing. I can't tell. Oh my God, are y'all still here? Hold on, let me try to comment in my own live. Because I see people, but I don't see anybody. Hold on, let me mute this. OMG, guys. So I can see your comments not on my phone. I can see them. See, not it's not trying to work. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I know this is, ooh, y'all. I know this is for a reason. Oh my God, y'all, actually, I'm about to start crying. I can see y'all's comments from my computer. I can't see them from my phone. We were meant to talk about this. Trust and believe, we were meant to talk about this. I do not take this lightly. The fact that my screen is frozen right after we talked about what we just talked about, let's not play. We know who's angry. We know who's angry. Because trust and believe, I'm going to use my platform to talk about this type of stuff. I'm going to be very loud and proud about God and very loud and proud about. Don't play. Don't play. Anyway, hold on. Let me read some of these comments because I can't see them from my phone. I'm going to read them from my computer. Oh, a lot of people were saying stuff about makeup tutorial. I will film another makeup tutorial if y'all want me to. Wow. Y'all, this is crazy. Y'all commented so much, and yet I can't see it off my phone. Okay, let me go back. Thank you, Tay. Okay, somebody said something about Justin Bieber. I wanted to go back to. Let me go back. Okay, right. I'm not gonna lie. With Justin Bieber and the feud he just had with Usher broke my heart because Usher also is a victim from child grooming from Diddy since they both were in the industry young. Exactly. All right, let me go back to what you said, SpongeBob Stan. They knew we were onto something. No, they knew. They knew for a fact. Ooh, I will not be silenced. YouTube, Satan, I won't be silenced. I'm going to say what needs to be said. A lot of people need to hear this because a lot of people don't know about this type of stuff. They don't, I'm not going to be bullied off the internet. Thank you, Jesselyn. Thank you, MC. Like, hello. Oh, I didn't know about that with Ariana. But you know what I do know about Ariana is a while back, which this could be like unrelated, but I do know she was in like Kabbalah, if you've heard of that. She was doing all that type of stuff. Which again, I don't know if that's unrelated, but she was doing that. So Kabbalah is basically like a type of religion. It's not really a religion. It's more like I don't know exactly what it is, but it's some type of belief system that she was a part of. Like I don't know if y'all remember when she used to wear like the red ties around her wrist. That's basically what that was. But I don't think she's in it anymore. She could be, but I don't know. But I do remember that. And I was like, side eye. But I was also a kid, so I didn't really like think about it that hard. But yeah. Hi, Elena. My opinion on it, also not surprised. And it's like I love Ariana down boots, but I'm not surprised about any of these celebrities. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's why I don't put celebrities on pedestals. I don't put anybody on a pedestal. Anybody's capable of doing anything. Anybody. We found that out with David. People were like, oh my God. I also was shocked too. But I think too, it's like, why are we, these people are people. And that's what we have to realize. These people are not gods. When people try to say Beyonce is like a god, like they put Beyonce on a pedestal as if she's God. That's why when we hear all this different stuff about what she's doing, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. Like, y'all think Beyonce got to where she was, obviously based off talent, but also, again, you don't get that big. You don't get that big without doing something. You don't. The only difference is now, y'all, is it's coming to light. That's the only difference. Everything's been the same. They've been doing this since we were kids. The only difference is now that they're actually being blatant about it. Them Epstein files, we been knew what they were doing. They're just telling us. They're just telling us. All this is about to be so unrelated. All this AI stuff, they've been telling us about this. All this robot takeover stuff, they've been talking about this in movies and television shows. Y'all think that's just, no. That's something in the Bible too, I think that they said. But they're putting it before our eyes. A lot of people just want to be blind for real. Like they don't want to talk about it or they don't want to acknowledge it. And YouTube, you know you're dirty. Because they for real froze this comment section up. Come on now. Come on. Let's talk about it. The people need to know. People need to know this so that they're not blindsided by everything that's happened. That's why when people are like, what do you think about what's going on in the world? I'm devastated. But we knew this was going to happen. We knew half of this stuff was going to happen. They told us. But you know what people like to do? Oh, that's not real. People are reading into stuff. Right? YouTube shutting the angels down. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Marlo. Yeah. Nothing to Christian. Yeah, they go against everything about. For real. Well, that's why I say again, there's a difference between being a Christian and being religious. Being a Christian is about following Christ. Being religious is putting on a front, putting on a face and a facade. A lot of religious people will say one thing and then another thing. Religious people think it's okay to be racist. Religious people think it's okay to be homophobic. Religious people think it's okay to harm kids. But they don't want to talk about that because they want to save face. Come on now. If I must take us to church, I will. If I must take us to church, I will. Because y'all been wanting me to like do this for a while, but I don't know. I don't feel qualified. But what I do know is what I know. And what I know is what I can tell you guys. Thank you, Marlo. Like, come on. Because people don't want to talk about stuff like that. People have this idea that if they're not doing the main sins that they are Christian, but that's not the case. What I mean by there's a difference between being religious and being a Christian, again, Christian is following Christ and following his rules. Religious people, they just want you to think, "Oh, I'm on the right path." They're not. They're not. I know a lot of people who say they're Christian or say they're religious and do things behind closed doors and put on the facade of, "Well, I'm a Christian." No. No. Sorry, y'all. I literally have to look at my computer because my phone is frozen. Hi, Bree. Exactly. There's so much going on in the world right now. If people were to read their Bible, I promise y'all would not be taken off guard. Not to say that this isn't devastating, because it is. When you read and you go to church and you learn about stuff, you realize, like, oh, we should have known stuff like this was coming. Not only that, they're putting it in media. They've been putting it in media. They've been putting it in shows, movies, all this different type of stuff. They've been doing it. Thank you, guys. Yes, I love how Coco Jones is Christian and not religious, and nobody has said anything about her and how she's a stuff. Literally, because again, like, people hide behind religion, they hide behind it. When you're a Christian, again, Christianity doesn't mean you're perfect or you do nothing wrong, but also it's like a whole thing. And I feel like if I was here, well, obviously I will explain it to y'all, but I feel like a lot of people are not going to get it because they have this idea already in their head, because that's how they were raised. But the sooner you realize there's a difference between being religious and being a Christian, the sooner you will understand that half the stuff people are talking about does not matter. It doesn't matter. You think you're going to go to hell because you wore pants instead of a dress? No. That stuff doesn't matter. You could literally wear a skirt to your ankles. You could still be a sinner. Religious people, they care about how you dress. They care about different things. But that's not what makes you a Christian. Exactly. Thank you, guys. I love y'all too. Y'all, I did not think we would be going down this path today, but clearly we were meant to. Clearly it was meant. It was definitely meant. Love Island makes me so pissed. I don't know why. I've never watched Love Island. Is it worth it? I don't know. Is it worth it? Because I love a good reality TV show. I'm 20. Y'all, I'm just so, ooh. I'm so bothered by this. Love Island is kind of inappropriate. How inappropriate is it? Like, how crazy can it get? Thank you, Taylor. The Kardashians. I don't really keep up with the Kardashians. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know a lot about them. I don't know what they do behind closed doors. Um, Hi Brian. So you won't sign a record label? I'm definitely not opposed at all. I'm not opposed to signing a record label because okay, I don't want y'all to think I'm saying all of the industry is evil. Everything is evil. I'm not saying that. I'm saying a lot of it is evil and you can definitely get into a lot of crazy stuff. But what I'm saying is more like I just want to protect myself. I don't want to say yes to anything, but it's not me saying I would never sign. Excuse me. Cause yeah, it's not saying I would never sign. It would just have to be like I would have to feel led, like, oh, this is something I need to be doing, you know? Not if you want crazy reality shows, Dance Moms. I love Dance Moms. Ooh, I love Dance Moms. I've always watched Dance Moms, but I stopped watching it after everybody left. Like I don't know what it was, but I just like did not like when cast members that I liked left the show, cuz then I would stop watching it. But now I feel like I'm more open to watching New Girls. Yes. I heard about the AI Fruit Island thing. I've seen the AI Fruit, but I haven't seen the AI Fruit Island thing. Bro, Malay, tell me why I want to do that. I want two right here. I want the fact that you said that is a sign because I want one. I want two actually. Taylor Swift. Ooh, I haven't heard a lot from Tay Tay. I've heard a lot from Tay Tay, but again, I would not be surprised. I think all celebrities, all is like a big word. I will say a group, mainly all of them have probably had to do something. I'm not saying that they're fully just demonic, but am I saying that they've probably dabbled in things that are demonic? Yes. Yes. Um, is that their fault? No. They just came into an industry where that's their practice. That's their practice. Some celebrities are in it more than others, I believe. Like Beyonce. I know the Beehive was probably like, oh my God, I'm not coming for Beyonce. I like Beyonce. I think she's talented. I think she's an amazing singer. But let's call a speed a speed. Let's call a speed a speed. But I still like her. Um, some people are in it more than others, definitely. Thank you, Jay. My favorite character from Bridgerton is Eloise. She is my favorite. Yes. Who's your favorite? I would really like to know. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah. People who are using AI for evil is crazy work. Like the people who be making like deep fakes of people and posting inappropriate stuff about them is evil. You should go to jail, like jail time immediately. Jail time immediately. Why in the world are you doing that? I saw something about like Jenna Ortega. They were doing that to her. They were like taking her face and like it was weird. I did not see it personally, but I did hear about it. Mm-mm. Yes. Agreed. I love when I hear that a celebrity is Christian and that they shout out Jesus and that they believe in God and Jesus because this again, the industry is so evil. It's like who isn't? Who isn't evil? Like genuinely, like who is not being evil? I really want to know. I really want to know. What's the craziest comment someone's ever left? I don't know. I have to think. People leave some crazy stuff. A lot of stuff people leave, I don't even want to say because it's so crazy. And I'm not even saying that as a cop out. I'm just saying that legitimately. I've had people say some real weird stuff to me, and I just have to keep it pushing. Also, I'm making my eyebrows super thick because I want to carve them. Wow, Holly. Yes. Oh my God, yes. And that really made me mad because I'm like, are y'all okay? That's why I feel like if people are doing that, they need to go to jail. I'm not even saying like, oh, they need to have a little sentence and to do some community work. No, they need to be in prison. The same people, and she's underage, mind you, same people who are doing that, child predator, jail. Jail. Hi, Brian. What is the worst show you've ever watched and why? Oh my God. The worst show I've ever watched. Oh my God. There's this show. Oh my God. What is it called? It's this show me and my mom watched, and I really just hate that show. I think it's about this judge and his son. And I'm not saying it's a bad show, it's a good show, but it's also like pissed me off. But I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called Your Honor. Look up a show called Your Honor. It pissed me off. Not because the show's bad, but because the son pissed me off. If you watch it, you will know what I'm talking about. Hi, Virgo. Shout out to Aisha. Every time I think of Aisha, I think of that one girlie. Aisha Erotica or something. Yeah, that show really just grinds my gears. Genuinely, you cannot pay me to watch that show again. Don't want to watch it. I'm good. Y'all. Oh my God. Yeah. Because, ooh, these characters these days, they just be so irritating. Like, get them off my screen. Unfortunately, Exo Kitty is my guilty pleasure. Obviously, she has some things. She's a little cringe, but Kitty as a character, she also makes me a little mad. Because you're telling me, listen, I'm not even going to spoil it for people who haven't watched it, but she broke up a whole relationship because of what? Because of a crush? Girl, mind you, she was messy for that. If you've seen it, you know. She was messy for that. And you cannot tell me that she wasn't a bad person for doing it. The Guilty. I've never seen The Guilty. Hi, boss lady. The Summer I Turned Pretty. I've only seen season 1. I do like The Summer I Turned Pretty. I think it's a good show. I don't like Belly's behavior. And I haven't even seen the other seasons. It might get worse. I think it does get worse. But like my girl Belly, she was for the streets. I'm not even gonna lie. My girl was for the streets. How you're telling me you are out here messing with 3 people? Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. They're always so gullible. They're always so gullible and they're so annoying. And they're always just, like, why can you not just be a normal person? Why can't you just be a good person? They always have to have some character flaw that just makes you not want to root for them no more. Usually, back in the day, actually, no, that's not true. Oh my God, I think every show I think I've ever watched, at least one main character has annoyed me. Like something that they're doing. Usually you want to root for the main character, but not with these characters. Um, yeah. Wait, what's OBX? Okay, I do want to go back to it because that is my jam. But I'm watching it with my sister. And we all know how that goes. So, oh, Outer Banks. Actually, I started watching Outer Banks. Do you think that is worth it? Because I tried watching it a long time ago, like back in 2020, I think, or like 2021 or something. But it just did not reach my like. It didn't like pique my interest, I guess. But my cousin watched it, so it makes me feel like I want to watch it. Oh yeah, they literally always believe every word a person said. No, for real, and it's so annoying. Like you're that gullible. Oh my god! And then like the miscommunication trope is so annoying. Like you're telling me you couldn't just sit down and have a conversation with this person. You just had to not ever talk to them a day in your life. And this whole like the whole miscommunication thing as a trope throughout shows and books and everything, it just makes me so mad. It's the worst. You're telling me y'all couldn't just have resolved this 10 episode season with just talking or calling them? You're telling me you couldn't resolve it? Don't believe you. Unrealistic. Stranger Things. I do like Stranger Things. I watched every season except for the last season. Oh, that's a good question about Wizards of Waverly Place. So, growing up, I did used to watch Wizards of Waverly Place, but my mom basically stopped me from watching Wizards of Waverly Place for the reasons like we spoke about earlier. Um, what do I think about it now? My thing is like when it comes to like shows about wizards or shows like Harry Potter or like Wicked and stuff like that, consume at your own risk. Consume at your own risk. I'm just saying, I think it always goes back to like whatever you want to put into your eyes, whatever you want to put into your soul. If you want to go and watch Wizards of Waverly Place, honey, you do that. You want to go watch Wicked? Because I watched Wicked 1, I watched Wicked 2. I love me some Wicked down, but I do believe that should you let everything be in your spirit? I don't know. Are you going to go home and practice spells? I think that's the common denominator. I'm not going to go home and practice spells. But maybe that might influence somebody else to go home and practice spells. And maybe you shouldn't watch it if you're going to go do that. I'm not going to go do that. So I think I'm good. It's not going to inspire me to want to be a like wizard or something. OMG. Oh my god, Wicked Part 2, beautiful. I think y'all I love Wicked for the simple fact, and it's not even because they're witches. I think that's like the least of my like. I loved Wicked because of the storyline, and I think if you just took the witches out, it would still be a good story. Like genuinely, I love that movie, especially the first one. I think the first one is for me like my favorite. I love the second one though because I just felt so connected to Elphaba as a character. Like I feel like I'm Elphaba, like I'm Elphaba. I felt like the weird, like you know how she was like the weird green girl in the movie. I felt that way, and the fact that she was black too, I resonated with that because I felt like the weird black girl, and I feel like she spoke to all the weird black girls, or not even just weird black girls, but people who have like felt like an outcast. She spoke to those girls, and it kind of just made me feel seen. That's why I really love the movie so much. Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy doesn't need more seasons. They're literally dragging it at this point. No, for real. Don't they have like 20 seasons or something? I think that's a bit much. No, don't they have like way more? I love you too. Literally. So it was definitely a tearjerker for sure, for sure. Like Wicked for Good was tea. I liked Wicked for Good. I kind of miss that era. I do. I miss the cheesiness between Ariana and Cynthia. I miss the press run. I miss it. And I know people were so annoyed by them and were like they need to catch a grip, but like I just miss the world when it was centered around Wicked. I don't know. Ooh. I did see the stuff about the Wizard of Oz, And I do think some weird stuff was going on. Now, can I confirm or deny? I can't because I haven't really done my research about it. But I have heard some things that definitely give me the side eye. Hi, Destiny. Yes. You should watch Wicked, and I'm pretty sure it's on streaming platforms now, so you could probably watch it. You don't even have to like buy a DVD or anything. You could just like watch it because it's so good. I think you really love it. More people really like the first one better, but I'm not a hater, so I like this second one too. But the first one is probably going to be my favorite one, even though the second one is a little darker and heavier. It's still really good. Shout out to Kenzie. Hi, Riveteer. Riveteer. Hi, Alani. Oh, Wicked Part 1 is on Prime. Yes, watch it. Go and y'all listen. I'm not saying to do illegal stuff, but no, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm not even about to promote that. Just go watch it. Pay for Prime if you want to. Hi, Sophie. Thank you. Oh my god. The one for and Wicked for Good or the Wizard of Oz, Dorothy? I think nothing can compare to what's her name, Judy Garland or something. Nobody could compare to the original, so I'm gonna have to go with the Wizard of Oz. Plus, I feel like we didn't really see a lot of her in the other movie. Like we kind of very forgettable. No, I'm not saying she's forgettable, but I'm gonna say the original stands. Hi, Addison. And that's what I would suggest. I would suggest just watching it for free. I'm not suggesting to do illegal stuff, but it's also like, girl, who has time to be paying all that monies? If you can watch it for free, watch it for free. This is why I can't talk and do my makeup anymore. I think this is not a talent I possess. I don't know how to do both at one time. Thank you, Lexi. Ooh. Not what should I do? Should I throw hands? I don't think you should go ahead and throw hands. I don't think you should do that. If she's talking trash about you, let her talk trash unless she wants to like come up to you and talk trash. If she's talking trash behind your back, you can address it if you feel like you should, but you don't have to fight her over it because then it's gonna give her the satisfaction that you really care and you don't. Well, I don't know if you care, but I want to give her the satisfaction. Bye, his SpongeBob Stan. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for joining. We had delightful conversation, babes. Delightful conversation. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Chanel. American Housewife. Oh, I want to watch that. Oh my God, is it good? I feel like that's something I would like. American Housewife. I have this like huge arch. I'm really not trying to do the arch thing anymore, but somehow it keeps coming out this way. So it's like I might as well just do what's natural. But I don't want to. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yes, Destiny. We could literally online sisters. Yes. Everybody subscribe to Chanel. Am I saying your name right? Chanel? Chanel? Chanel. Thank you. She's already been talking trash about me for months, and I just found out about it now, and I don't know if I should confront her or not. Well, I feel like it's a month thing. Like, it's been going on for months. She needs to be addressed because she needs to know that you are not to be played with. Now, I'm not saying you have to... Dang it. I did not want that to happen. Oh, well. Not to say that to go fight her, but she needs to know that you're not like She can't just be talking about you behind your back and think she's gonna get away with it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying to be, to fight her. You know what I'm saying? You can defend yourself. You do have rights. Yes, we literally are family. We are family, y'all. Thank you. Period. Guys, I need to lock in with this eyebrow. I really wanted to go up like this. I don't know where the vision was lost going like this. The vision was definitely lost, but we can go ahead and put her on track because I did shave off my eyebrows, so I can do whatever shape I want. So let's just like have her go up. Yeah. I know this is about to look really crazy, but trust the process, y'all. Trust her. Trust her. I have watched Frozen. I've seen every Frozen. I love the Frozen movies. I love them all. They're a ball in the fall. No, I'm joking. But I actually do love Frozen. And I can't wait until the next movie. What do y'all think they're going to do for that? I feel like they're probably going to give Elsa a love interest. I don't know, though, if I want Elsa to have a love interest because it's like her whole thing was she didn't need a love interest. But I low-key feel like they're going to give her one. But it's also like, teach their own. That's better. She said, I look chopped once. Literally said it to my face. Oh, so she's being bold. So now that she is being bold, you could go ahead and be bold too. You don't have to cower to be the bigger person. I'm not saying don't be the bigger person, but like she came up to you and said you're chopped. The way she would have been violated that day, like the way I would have said some words that day, it would never have given, you are not to be played with, girl. You cannot just have people call you chopped to your face. You know what I'm saying? Even though it doesn't matter what she thinks at the end of the day, it's still weird. Like, you have to let her know, like, hey, you can't come up to me and call me chopped. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ada. Okay, sometimes friends say you look bad. They do that maybe to help you? Like, your friends are saying you look chopped? Well, I don't know. I feel like if your friend is calling you chopped, they have some weird feelings about you. And it could be jealousy. It could be jealousy because why do you feel the need to tell me I'm chopped? I think there's a better way of saying that. I think you could say, you don't even have to say anything for real. But like, if you feel like I'm not looking my best one day, you can be like, oh, hey girl, like, did you do something different with your makeup today? Even though that's backhanded and rude. That's backhanded and rude. But to come up to me and say I'm chopped, you don't like me. And you're not my friend. I would never tell my friend they look chopped. Thank you, Lulu. Hi, Tater T. Happy birthday, Evelyn. Thank you. Depends. Depends. I think about confronting her and should tell her we should stop being friends, but I don't know. I believe for real, if your friend is out here calling you chopped, you need to stop being friends with them. And I'm not even just saying that. I'm saying that because I've had friends that are little sneak dissy. Like they have sneak dissy comments to say, and you think they're being your friend, but they're not. They're not being your friend. Because if they were your real friend, they would not say that you're chopped. I don't think they would use those words. I think they would just be like, you look different today. I don't know. I still think that's rude. Thank you, Alani. Hi, Logan. Hi, SB. No tear shade. Because you got to think about it from the other perspective. You think if you went up to her and called her chopped, she would take that lightly? Probably not. So why do you have to take it lightly that she's calling you that? You always got to think about it like that. Because I know sometimes it's easy to give people the benefit of the doubt. But would they give you the benefit of the doubt? Probably not. They probably wouldn't put up with half the stuff they do to you. So thank you guys. Hey. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Raymond. Thank you, the corny girl. Somebody made a comment on my forehead. I actually think I have the tiniest forehead in the world. Actually, I think my forehead is low-key microscopic. Like, I'm surprised y'all can even see it for real. Like, it's so small. I didn't even notice y'all noticed it, you know? Hi, Braylon. Yes. How are y'all? Guess what? Ooh, y'all be having tea. Y'all, if y'all ever want to spill tea, spill it. And if y'all ever want advice too, I could definitely give y'all advice. I have tons of advice. And I will be putting more advice videos for the diaries that we're gonna be doing. Oh my gosh, should I call it Dork Diaries? Should I call it Alysia Diaries? I like the idea of something diary. Y'all, I always tell my sister, like, I always say I feel like if I was anybody, I would be like Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Like, that would be me. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Greg Heffley. I'm Greg Heffley. If I was to be anybody, I probably wouldn't be Dork Diaries. Because, what was her? Nikki? I think her name was Nikki. I wasn't as liked as Nikki. I feel like I would be more of a Greg Heffley. Thank you, Silver. Wow. Not only is she calling you Chop, she outed you about your crush? That's not a friend. And I've had friends do that to me too. Not really, very indirectly, but it's still not okay. It's not meant for them to tell your business like that. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't give you permission to tell my crush that I like them. If I didn't tell them, what makes you think I want you to tell them? You know what I'm saying? There's this girl at Starbucks and she was spilling all the tea and she literally smacked this girl because she spilled coffee on her man. There is no way. That did not happen. There is no way that happened, girl. Thank you, Erica. La La Land, I've never seen it. You know what though? I literally don't know why. I don't know what it's about. I've never seen the trailer, but for some reason back in the day, I had this big urge to watch that movie. I don't know if it's because it's a musical, but something in me really wants to watch it, but yet I still haven't. Like, what is the premise? Because I don't even really know what it's about for real. I need my small beauty blender to really get into the nooks and crannies, but I don't know where it's at. Ariani, Areola Granola. I love Ariani. That's my girlie. The girls say we're sisters. The girls say we're twinning them. And, you know, do I agree? I don't know. But I do love her. Oh, thank you, Gil. I'm so glad. I really want to film a music video for that as well. But I really want it to be outside. Like, if I do anything, I want it to be correct. Thank you, DT1. Hi, Stephanie. Send help. What is that? Send help is crazy work. I want the eyebrows to be a little straighter than they are for real. Yeah, like sharp. Thank you, Adeline. I'm excited for a Moana live action. I can't say that I'm excited, but maybe they might not disappoint because we might not like the trailer now, but they might deliver. Who's to say? Who is to really say what they're going to do? you know? But I just hope it's good. You'll be hearing from my lawyers if it's not. You'll be hearing from my lawyers if the movie is trash. And she shouted that, but I didn't tell your friend that you took her dog and let him drive. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Oh my God. Hi, guys. Right. Don't get mad. See, this is what I don't like either. People like to treat you like trash, and then the moment you stand up for yourself, they get in their feelings or they get offended. Oh my God, why are you reacting like that? Because you treated me like scum. You treated me like dog doo-doo on the bottom of your shoe. Why do you think I'm acting the way I'm acting? It didn't just come out of nowhere, honey. It didn't just come out of nowhere. And I do not like when people do that. I don't like when people do that. I think that's like one of my biggest pet peeves. You're going to sit up here and treat me like I'm the bully? You think I'm the bully? You treated me like trash. Hello. Let's keep it a buck. Okay, guys. She was literally talking trash about me, so why is she playing victim? Exactly. That's really what it is, playing victim. You're playing the victim. I see right through you, girl. I see right through you. And I don't like it. No, thank you. So I'm doing this like look. It's like a rainbow sparkly look. But it requires a lot of gems. And I have gems. I just don't feel like doing that because I don't have the right equipment to put the gems on. So yeah, and this is taking me longer than it always takes me long. But we did kind of have a little breakdown in the middle of this live. So I had to like stop for a second and really say my piece. But now we're back on it. I really want the eyebrows to be like how they look and dramatic and just like, you know. Yo, sometimes I forget I have a beauty mole. Do y'all ever get random beauty moles? I don't know if it's because I'm getting older, but like I have like random beauty moles that were never there before. You not maced. Oh my gosh. You know what? My sister has maced herself on accident twice. And so she knows what it feels like to be maced as well. I don't know what it's like to be maced, and I don't think I ever want to. I don't think I ever want to be maced. Even though it's like low-key, how does that feel? But I don't want to like get maced. I think that's like kind of cray-cray. And don't people go blind from getting maced? Like, I don't know. So basically, I think mace is, what is mace actually? Isn't it like pepper? Like pepper and some like chemicals? Thank you, donuts. Yes. And I feel like I don't like stuff in my, I don't even like water in my eye. So to be maced is, but you know what's crazy, y'all? I was just talking to my sister the other day about this. And tell me if y'all think this is a little weird. I don't want to speak this into the atmosphere because I don't want it to happen for real, but I am curious. You know when you watch the videos? Yeah. You know when you watch the videos of like police officers or like people that's about to enter the forest and they have to get tased? Do y'all ever watch those videos? I low-key want to know what that feels like. And I know that's like, girl, what? But I just want to know because it cannot be that awful. It can't be that bad because we as women go through period cramps. So I feel like it's not worse than a period cramp. It can't be worse than a period cramp. I believe that being tased cannot be that bad. It probably is really that bad, but I want to know. And it's like, I feel like that's something wrong. Like, there's something wrong there. But I just woke up one day and I was watching the video and I was like, I think I could do this. Put me to the test. But actually, don't put me to the test because I really don't want to be tased. I don't ever want to be in a situation where somebody has to tase me. I don't. So I'm saying I don't want it. But the curiosity of, I wonder, what did I feel like? You know what I mean? No. Oh, absolutely. The macing thing, never. I don't ever want to experience that. Ooh, I hate stuff in my eyes. No. Should we make this a little like more like that? She's like very straight, very like here to stay. You know what I mean? I don't know. Also, I feel like it's up here too that I need to fix. No macing. Yeah, pepper spray. I knew it was something pepper, but yeah. Just pepper. But that seems like not great. It seems not great. Don't tell me this chat froze too. Y'all, tell me if y'all can still hear me. Because my phone, yeah, maybe it was a little frozen. Hi. Shout out to Ada. Yeah. Okay, good. Just making sure because my phone froze. That's why I'm looking here because I'm using my computer to respond to comments at this point because my phone. Thank you, Candy. Okay, good. Just making sure because YouTube want to act stupid. Let me not. YouTube want to act crazy, so. I think that's better. I like that little butter. Come to New York. I would love to go to New York. I feel like that would be so cool. I would love, there's a lot of different places I would love to visit. And New York is definitely one of them. I think at a certain point I wanted to live in New York. Like genuinely, I thought about living in New York. And I literally was telling my friends, like, maybe we should like get a apartment in New York. And I was a child. I think I was like 15. 15 talking about something. We should go to New York. Like, girl, have a good day. And what she did after was absolutely diabolical. She tries to wax me because I said, you're doing too much. Wax. Like wax? Like hair removal wax? So we've confirmed. Not a friend. Not a friend. You don't have a friend in me. You don't have a friend in me. Yes. Welcome back, Jose. Yes. Yeah, that was like, that was kind of recent, but also not at the same time. That KFC, I wish it would taste it better, low-key. We're gonna carve this out, guys. Don't look at it now. You gotta carve it. Bye. Thank you for joining. Yeah, that's a little cray-cray. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Hi, Jazzy. Are you a real Cat's Eye fan? I am a Cat's Eye fan, but I will say I don't listen to a lot of their music. Take that as what you will, because I guess people believe that you can't be a fan of someone if you don't stream their music. I disagree. Hard disagree. People are like, you can't call yourself a fan if you don't listen to the music. Yes, I can. I like the girls, but some of their music I don't care for, and I think that's okay. You don't have to like every song and your favorite artist puts out, you know? So, like, unfortunately, oh, it's raining. Unfortunately, you won't hear me listening to, you won't see me listening to Internet Girl. You won't see me listening to Internet Girl. But I like Cat's Eye. I do. Do you like Chick-fil-A or KFC better? Oh, well, I kind of like both, but I'm going to have to go with Chick-fil-A. Thank you, David. The music is kind of overrated, but I like the members. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. It's like I don't care for a lot of their music. The only songs I would legit sit down and listen to are MIA, Gabriella, Gnarly. I don't care. Gnarly is like my guilty pleasure. Everything else is a maybe. Like if you put it on, I won't turn it off. The only song I will turn off is Internet Girl. I cannot stand the song. I don't like it. Not my cup of tea. Thank you next type vibes. Everything else, listenable. Yeah. That's my piece. Thank you, Angelic. Yes, I don't mess with Internet Girl. Ooh, Internet Girl grinds my gears. I'm like, if they could unrelease that song, I would be happy. I generally don't even like that it's a part of their discography. I don't mess with it. Say I disagree because like I want to listen to enemies. No, for real. Let me listen to what I want to listen to. There's so many stars for real that I like their personality and I don't listen to their music. Or not even just their music. I don't listen to their whole discography. Like for example, I think Cardi B, I listen to Cardi B, but I'm not like a Barty, like Barty gang, Barty gang. I'm not a Barty gang, but I like her as a person. How do I confront her and tell her we should stop being friends? That's a good question. I think it could be difficult trying to cut somebody off, especially if they're your friend, but you have to just be honest with her and let her know how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Just say like, "Hey, you make me feel this type of way when you say these things to me. Therefore, I don't think we should continue being friends. We're not on the same path. You want to be rude and mean to me? We don't need to be friends. Unfortunately, like I cherish the times we had together, but I'm going in a different direction than you. And I love myself. And I don't want to put up with what you're putting me through, you know? Can I quiz you on Gnarly? Yes, I know every lyric. You know how many times I've had to perform Gnarly on on these lives? I know every lyric. My bias is Lara. I'm a Lara girl down wrong side. I'm a Lara girl down. Lara's T. Everybody wants to be like Lara or be with Lara. That's just the honest truth about it. Argue with your mom, not me. I also love Minnow. Minnow's my girl. My twin in them. Yes, what's your question? Hi, Alea. I really love all of them, for real. Yes, like genuinely, I think they're all so tea to me that it's like, oh, it's hard to choose. Like in the very beginning, I was going back and forth, but now I know for sure Lara's my girl, but I really do love them all. Ooh. Okay, girl, I have a crush on this guy and did not tell him. He told me he liked me. That's tea. So you had a crush on him, and then he told you that he liked you. I do like a hyphen. I do like a hyphen, but I could not tell you a member. So I feel like I'm not a super fan, but I do like them, and I think I like a couple of their songs, but I don't really know the members' names yet. Y'all, that is something that, oh, we're gonna fix that. That's something that's always been hard for me when it comes to K-pop groups in general. even when I was a harmonizer, I didn't know their name. Like it took me a while to remember their names as a kid. Like I'm really bad at remembering names in groups. The only groups for sure I could tell you I know for sure is Cat's Eye, Blackpink, BTS, ITZY, ITZY, uh maybe New Jeans. No, probably not. Yes, we could be friends. Hey, Quanta. Hi, sup, Pookies. My best friend confessed to her crush and now they're dating. See, that's tea. I love a good love story. I love a good, like, you confess to your crush that they like you and they actually don't reject you story, because I feel like you hear a lot of, like, oh, I told my crush I liked them, but they rejected me. Yeah. It's not the best feeling. Of course, it happens to the best of us, but then it's also like you don't even want to try again. Like you're like, I'm good. But it's like, no, put yourself out there. That's just not the right person for you. That's okay, LO. My mom says, oh, he's handsome when Jay was on screen. That's so funny. Literally, but it's like this year I am dedicated to knowing everybody in the group and being more into K-pop, because y'all, I used to be a very big K-pop listener back in the day, but I fell off, but I'm coming back to it. Hi. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, fan page. Yes. Y'all, we gotta make them as twin-like as possible. Welcome back. My friend got rejected by her crush and I couldn't help but laugh because that's what she gets for talking trash about me. Wow. Not I couldn't help but laugh. Oh! Oh my God. Sorry, y'all. Dropped y'all on the makeup. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's kind of crazy, but karma, like JoJo Siwa said. In the words of JoJo Siwa. Period, Kelly. Thank you, Rebecca. Hi, Ro. Yeah, confessing to your crush is definitely scary boots, because it's like, oh my God, what if they say yuck? What if they're like yuck? But also skip them too, because it's like, okay, but not really. It's not skip them. It's more just like, okay, it is what it is. You don't have to like me. That's why I don't confess. I don't do that anymore. I'm a very much, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't type person. You don't have to always confess. No, not JoJo Siwa. Yes. In the words of JoJo with the Bobo. In those words exactly. Yes. I do remember you sub cookies. Or sub cookies. Oh, sub pook. Yeah, I called you sub cookies, but you are sub cookies. Thank you, Cassie. My crush likes me and it's so obvious. I know you feel like that girl. Like, yes, not it's so obvious. What are you gonna do about it, girl? Like, you're gonna be like, I know you like me. Like, what are you gonna do? Because, or do you even like them back? Because sometimes people have a crush on you, but you don't like them back. And it's like, you don't know how to break the news. Like, you don't know. And it's hard. It really is sometimes. Period, Kelly. I don't find it super hard because you really like them. Then don't waste that chance to show it. You don't. I'm sorry, y'all. I wear glasses, so sometimes it's hard for me to read. You don't know when you won't get to tell them. That is very true. That is the mindset I used to have before I felt like, do I really want to? Because I used to have the mindset of like, well, you don't know what's going to happen. You don't even know if you'll see tomorrow. You might as well just tell people how you feel, you know? But then it's also like for me, because I am, and I'm not trying to push like these like gender norms, do what you want to do, but me personally, I'm like, I'm a girl, so I feel like if he really wanted to, he would come to me. But it's also like, you also run into the risk of they might not have a crush on you. So, like, you might as well tell them. But then it's like, well, do I really want to confess to somebody that might not even like me? I don't know. I do know who Stray Kids is. Ooh. It be no, this is really tea, guys. It be obvious when you know somebody likes you and they constantly stare at. With the staring thing is see, me personally, I don't like to be stared at because I don't like to be perceived. I don't like to be perceived. So it's like when people stare at me, I don't take it as they like me. I take it as, why are you staring at me? Like, is there something on my face? You know? But usually that does mean they like you. Usually. Mother, and y'all are my children. I like getting asked out by the guy more if it's like not sure, then I will. Same. I like getting asked out more, but usually when they ask me, it's I don't have the same feelings towards them, which is like sad because I don't want to let them down like that. But it's true. Like, I'm not gonna lead you on if I feel like I don't like you like that for real. Like, I'm gonna let you know, but I'd rather you come to me. I don't want to have to come to you. If I come to you, there has to be at least a 90% guarantee you gonna like me back. If I don't have 90% insurance on this policy, honey, you're just not gonna know. Unless you come to me, then it's like, okay. But I know everybody's to each their own. Some people like to, be in control of the situation and just let the person know, which is fine. That's literally okay. My favorite song to sing. Ooh, I like Heartbreak Anniversary. That's like a really, like, I feel like that's a go-to karaoke song for me. Like, it used to be Sign of the Times by Harry Styles, but now it's Heartbreak Anniversary. I saw somebody ask me if I have a boyfriend. I don't have a man. I don't have a man, y'all. I am single. I need to fill that part out a little bit. But I'm hoping this year is the year that I find something. And it doesn't have to be true love, but it could just be like, I go on a date and experience the date. Also, if y'all haven't seen my recent video, you all should watch that because I basically talk about my feelings on never dated. So, yeah. She's like very different from the other eyebrow and it's making me mad. Be like your sister. I did not raise you to be this way. Be like your sister. Because what the heck? No. Oh my God. You know what, Anna? A lot of people think I live in New York. Do I give New York? I feel like, do I give New York? No. But like, do I give New York? Because a lot of people think I give New York. And I don't live in New York. But a lot of people do think I live in New York. Not Acorn said that's too much makeup. Oh my God, I didn't know you wanted some. I'm sorry. I'll take some off my face to give it to you. Because, yeah. Since this is too much for me, I'll go ahead and give some to you. I'm sorry. I should have shared. Sorry. Thank you, Ian. Y'all, my computer keeps going off. I knew she didn't like me from the very start because in 5th grade, she literally pushed me off the bus. Oh, honey, she's been plotting. This isn't even like, oh, you're being weird. No, she's been plotting on you. Ooh, it's always the ones you least expect. It's always the ones you least expect. My crush likes me, but other girl like him, and I do not care about who he like. That's so real. I don't really care. He's gonna like me. I don't really care who he like. It's not really up to him, as it should. But honestly, don't compete though. Don't feel like you have to be in competition with the next girl. Like, if he likes you, he will tell you. Even though we're in a sassy man apocalypse, unfortunately, usually guys will let you know if they like you. So you don't have to wonder. Again, there's rare cases where people just are like, no. But usually they will let you know. Thank you, Carly. Hi. She literally did it on purpose and then had the audacity to say it was an accident. That's crazy, girl. Absolutely not. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I live in Kansas. I don't live in Kansas. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Guys, I actually have moderators already, and I kind of want to keep it to a minimum. They're not here right now, but I don't like to have too many mods. Are you kidding? No, I'm 20. I know sometimes people either think I'm a kid or they think I'm grown. Like they think I'm like in my 30s. But no. And that's how it be for real. In your head, for real, they're your man. So is there really competition? No. Yes. Icon Noah and Head SpongeBob Stan and oh Funky Ball too. Durr. Durr durr durr. Those are my 3 mods. So yeah, that's the only people I'm gonna really have be a mod for real. Cause I trust their mod skills. They've proven they can be a mod down. And I just don't love to have a bunch of mods. Thank you, Casey. Hi, Diego. Oh my God, you're just getting out of school. Well, your time zone might be different for real. Period, though. I was on here a bit early than usual for real. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. I would trust Gil with being a mod. I would trust you with being a mod, low key. I would make you a mod, Gil. But again, if I make you a mod, then I have to make other people's mod. I really just like to keep it to a minimum. Genuinely, I love to just keep it to a minimum. Cause sometimes people become mods and it'd be too extra for me. A mod is basically somebody that it's like a moderator. So like if somebody comments something crazy, they put them in check. They block them, delete comments, different stuff. Thank you. I'm doing I'll show y'all the picture really soon. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I have to remember for real, like I be trying to be considerate of everybody, but also like this is my space. This is my space. So I guess it's like up to me for real. But yeah, I think I just want to keep it to 3. Sims are dangerous. Be careful. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yes, and reporting. Bye. 10. Those aren't even your friends, babes. I would call those more of like an enemy or a frenemy. I don't know if I would call them your friend. Friend title is a bro. This is making me mad. Friend title is a little generous. Oh my God, this is making me mad. Oh, this is why I don't do my eyebrow. This is why. They just give me the blues. They're probably just jealous. They're probably just jealous. Anybody who like, listen, anybody who for real is coming up to you and calling you chopped and call you chopped cheese, 9 times out of 10, they really just want to make themselves feel better about themselves, because anybody who's secure in themselves don't have to tell people they look ugly. If you're an insecure person, then okay, you're gonna do insecure behaviors like tell people they're chopped. But if you're secure, you're probably not going around saying that. So Google Gemini. The thing is, for real, I'm the first person to, like, I hate AI. I hate AI. But at the end of the day, people have to wake the freak up. Y'all do know anytime y'all go to the search engine, you're using AI. It's not, I'm not advocating for AI. I'm just saying, you know that mainly everything you do is using AI. You can't use the search bar without using AI. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Not saying you should just go on and just use AI to its fullest capacity, but what I am saying is, don't bully people and like harass people just because they are using AI. You could be helpful. You could be helpful and guiding people in the right direction. Like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be using ChatGPT 24/7 because it's harmful to the planet. But I'm not gonna like police you. So, yeah. My best friend ghosted me and unfollowed me. I'm sorry, sister. I'm so sorry. Ghosting and unfollow is crazy work. And I remember in 4th grade, had a crush on a boy, totally not obsessed. Anyway, I had a dream about me and him kissing. I woke up and I was like, what? Girlie, why are we giving twinning them? Because I actually had the same dream. Like, okay, listen. This person was not a crush from middle school, but it was a crush from high school. And I literally had a dream about them the other day. And when I say I was gagged the house down, but you know what? It's crazy. I dream about this person a lot. So I don't know what that means, but unfortunately, it happens to the best of us. Thank you. It's 6:10 for me. Literally, it's so crazy. My little sister has a husband before me. That's low-key sad. Honestly, don't let it be sad. I understand you completely. All my siblings had husbands before me, and they're younger than me. I have only one older sister. All my younger siblings have had husbands before me. So don't feel any type of way about it. Your time will come. Thank you, Louise. See, no, the same people who try to be rude to you try to silence you, and it's not okay. You're gonna silence me. I hate when people do that. Like, oh, you're gonna be a Demogorgon and you're gonna be an awful person, but then when I want to talk about it, it's like, don't bring that up. Excuse me. Maybe you shouldn't have been an awful person. Maybe then I wouldn't have to bring it up. There would be nothing to bring up if you didn't do anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? I showed my friend Maya you, and she listened to Wirals and liked it, and she added to her playlist. Thank you. Tell her I said thank you. Not we still like him. No, 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 no. Listen, I said old crush back in the day. Okay, high school for me was like 3 years ago. So I've decided to let past things be in the past. But I did have a dream. So I don't know. In 5th grade, I had a crush on a boy, and he was so kind, and my best friends told him. See, what is wrong? What's going on with y'all's friends? If my friends in 5th grade is like, okay, you are young, so you're gonna do weird stuff. But you're gonna tell my crush I like them. That to me is like, we don't need to talk. I'm not saying I'm sensitive, but what I am saying is I that to me is like, you're diabolical. Like, I think we need to stop talking because, oh my God, I don't play. I don't play about stuff like that. You're gonna tell my crush I like them. Who gave you the permission? No. Now it's different. Like, you know how boys will come up to you and like they be with their group of friends and then they be like, oh, my boy likes you. My boy likes you. To me, that's just like, why are we doing that? Tell them yourself. Why are you having other people tell them for you? Tell me yourself. Tell me yourself. Literally. Ooh, what am I going to talk about next on Girl Talk? I don't know yet. What would you guys like to hear? I would definitely love to hear y'all's opinions on what y'all want to hear from Girl Talk because I have a lot to be said. Thank you, Macy. Oh, oh my God. Literally, let me just address this right now. The amount of trans allegations that I've had in my life. Listen, I am a girl. And then sometimes, at first I thought people were trolling because a lot of people do that, especially on TikTok. They'll be like, are you trans? Are you trans? Because they think it's a diss. I'm not trans, honey. I don't know how many times I have to tell people that, but I guess I just have to keep telling people. So yeah. Ah, Loki, if you were a Powerpuff Girl, you would be Buttercup. I feel like Buttercup. Wait, am I mean? Oh my God, am I actually mean? Low key, yes. I feel like personality wise, me and Buttercup are like this. I'm not I'm not a Blossom and I'm sometimes a Bubbles, but yeah, me and Buttercup. Not saying I'm a mean person, but what made me want to become a YouTuber? I just really I did not like that sound that just came out. It was like anyway, I really love music and I wanted a space to talk about it because I felt like the people in my life were not big music people. So I felt like I didn't have a space to really talk about music and, So I decided I wanted to do a channel. But also, too, I just really loved watching reactions. And so, yeah, I just love doing that. So I wanted to do that for myself. Not it isn't this, but I bet your friend leaves no doubt. Actually, no. I actually think I I actually think I'm built like a middle school boy, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm not built in the way that y'all think. Like I'm very like no. Not in a rude way, very nice. But no, I agree with you. Buttercup and me, I definitely agree. I definitely agree. Here we go again. Trying to carve this freaking eyebrow and it's still not coming out the way I wanted to. This is not about to, no, I'm not about to keep doing this, bro. I'm not about to keep doing this. Thank you, Laughables. Do you consider White Rose a single? Yes. White Rose is definitely like the unofficial single for real because she was never meant to be a single, but she just happened to be the most streamed song from that EP. But then I also kind of just singled her out by giving her a music video because none of my other songs had music videos. So, from that EP. So I feel like yes. Ooh. Oh, she broke up with her boyfriend because he yelled at someone. She broke up with her boyfriend because he yelled at someone. I just realized none of our music was playing. Also, kind of cray cray. Unless that person was like her family or something. But like just to break up with him because he yelled, like, okay, girl. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Unfortunately, has SpongeBob stand, we have made no progress, actually. We've made no progress. Hi, Julian. Thank you, young girl Olivia. When is your next singing live? I've been gone for a while. It will be soon. Hopefully next week, probably, maybe tomorrow. If we're feeling spunky with it. But I am planning on doing a glitter and tonic live performance. I don't know why that took me so long to say. But that is coming. I just have to figure out the set list and I have to figure out when I want to do it. Like I have to for real have a set time. Yes, me too has SpongeBob stand. Like literally, I feel good about that. I feel very good about that conversation, and I'm really glad that we had it because I feel like it needed to be had, and I'm just glad we can have these conversations. If y'all ever want to talk about that again, I got y'all. This eyebrow is way thicker than this eyebrow, like way thickiani. Thank you, MC. Can I sing? I can sing Heartbreak. Balloons are deflated. Guess they look lifeless like me. We miss you on your side of the bed. Still got your things here. They stare at me like souvenirs. Don't wanna let you out my head. Thank you guys. Y'all, I'm not warmed up. That was off the spur of the moment. But that's the go-to. I feel like I don't sing that a lot on here. Thank you guys. Hi, Raven. Randomly breaking into song. Somebody asked me to sing. I would collab with both, honestly. Probably more Pharrell. Because I feel like he makes beats and I feel like I would probably want to collab with him more because of that reason. And then Snoop Dogg, I would collab with Snoop Dogg too. Who am I to turn down a Snoop Dogg collab? Like, let's be for real. If makeup helps you be beautiful, does the beauty belong to the makeup or the user? I believe honestly when it comes to makeup, use it however you want. Some people do not use makeup to look beautiful. Some people just use it because they like to. It's creative for them. Thank you. Oh my god. I am actually on Spotify right now at Alysia Nicole. But yeah, I'm not saying I don't think a lot of people, I think it's a big misconception like people wear makeup to look pretty. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't really care about stuff like that. I don't really care. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder at the end of the day. If you think I'm chopped cheese, you think I'm chopped cheese. If you think I'm beautiful, you think I'm beautiful. You know what I'm saying? But I really do makeup because I just like to do it. I've always loved to do makeup. Bye, Gil. Yes, maybe we're gonna see, girl. We're gonna see. Have you ever wondered who controls Snoop Dogg's Instagram page? Because why does he post stuff that is not himself? I actually don't follow Snoop Dogg, so maybe I'll go look at his page. Cause what? That's news to me, honestly. Okay, I feel like this other eyebrow is way, way, way sharper than the other one. I don't even want to keep doing anything because I think the more I do stuff, like, I just can't. Hi guys. I'm losing hearing, putting my phone up to my ear on a loud buzz, like it sounds loud when it should be normal, but my surroundings are loud. What? Where are your headphones? Do you need me to buy you some headphones? I will buy you some headphones because you need some. Effective immediately. Y'all, it's taking me too long to do this. Like, genuinely, I need to hurry up. My friend called me Chow, so I call her Maui. And Maui is crazy. I've never heard anybody use Maui as a diss. Wow. Music request? Like to play? Or I'm really not trying to do anything. I'm really trying to speed through this makeup. But I will do another singing live. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. That's why usually I don't slow down to like sing, because you know we can start something. We gotta be starting something. But if I try to start something, then it won't stop. So we just have to. I feel like this needs to be fixed a little bit. I don't know. Hi, it's Reba. So in 4th grade, I have a boyfriend, but I like this guy in 5th grade. His name. First of all, I'm just gonna stop right there. 4th grade. 4th grade, you're like 9, right? What are we doing? Y'all need to be on the playground. Genuinely, y'all need to be on the playground. Why are we discussing boyfriends at 9? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hi, Adriana. Lipstick next. We gotta do this eye makeup next. I can't even move to lips. We need to do eye makeup. Stats. Oh, cause here. What the freak? Oh, all the time. If you use them all the time. Okay. I don't really use my. It's so weird because I'm looking here, but I forget y'all can see me like this. Not like that. I did not know that. Well, actually, I did know that about headphones in general. They could cause hearing loss, or they can affect your hearing. My mom tells me that all the time. Honestly, go big or go home. No, I'm joking. Go big or go home, but also not. Not go to bed because adults are talking. I'm not. I'm literally not. I do be very bewildered by how young y'all be for real. Like, and it shocks me because I'm like, you are a child. And y'all have to understand, because I'm 20, I'm going to view you as a child. I know you're a kid and you're like, oh my God. But no, you are a kid and I'm going to see you as a kid. Like, you're 9. So hold on. Okay, I'm not really old enough to be your mom, but I basically could be your mom. I could basically be your auntie. I could be your auntie. Mom is pushing it. If you're 9, I would have to have you by 12. So it's a little pushing it. But I'm old enough to be your older sister. You see, 23, now that's my demographic. That's my group of people. Yeah, see, 23, I'm not 23, 13, 14. That's young to me. Yeah, I view you as a kid from the age of 5 to 17. Agreed. 17 is pushing it. I would almost say 18, but you're an adult by 18, but I still see you as like really young. But yeah, 0 to 17 is like your baby. Hi, Amelia. Literally, I think that is crazy work. I think that's crazy work. Why are you even here? I will give you a pass if you're like, ooh, if you're like a teen, I guess. But still, no. Because it's like you're still a baby. And I'd be so shocked when y'all be saying that. Yes. See, yes, all of y'all, if you're in middle school, high school, you are a baby in my eyes. Unfortunately, I am going to see you as a baby, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's really nothing you can do. I've already made up my mind. Like, you are a baby, and that's okay. Because it's so weird because I know when you're that age, you think you're so grown. When I was like 14, I used to think I was so grown, like 14, 15. Now looking back on it, I'm like, I was really a kid. Like when you become this age, people always say this, and I know it's annoying as a teenager, but it's really just true. It's just true. When you become this age, you're going to think the same thing. You're going to think, oh my God, I thought I was so grown at 14 and I was literally a baby. How do I feel that my fans are mostly still teens? I feel like, I feel multiple things. At first, I was like, oh my God, why is my fan base so young? I did think that. I'm like, why is my fan base so young? But I feel like half of me, I have a youthful personality, and then I also have a serious personality. So I think that's why people be confused as to what my age is because of the way I act. But also, half of me also thinks too that I have a responsibility on my shoulders because y'all are like teenagers. When you're a teenager, you are really trying to find who you are and you're really trying to navigate who you are as a person. And I feel like because y'all watch me, I feel like this weight to not be a role model, because I don't think I have to be a role model, but like gear you guys in the right direction. Y'all don't have to listen to me. I'm not saying like I'm just the y'all don't have to listen to me. But I just feel like because I have a younger fan base, they're more impressionable than like somebody my age. I'm not saying people my age can't be impressionable because they can, but I find when you're young, you are more impressionable. So you know what I mean? So that's what I think. But at first I used to be like, why? No tear shade to y'all. I love you guys. But I used to think like, why is my fan base so young? I have a couple people that are my age, but I don't really talk to a lot of people that are my age. And this is also no tear shade to y'all as well. Not to y'all specifically, but I mean to other people that I've encountered online. I feel like younger people are more parasocial than older people. Because when you get older, you realize, like, oh, they're just human just like me. But, like, I've had some, like, parasocial people on social media. And I have to think it's probably because they're younger. And so then I'm like, okay, I have to remember that. Like, that one girl, she's 14, she said. So I have to keep that in mind that, well, she is young. So that's probably why she acts that way. But yeah. Do I think it's a sin to get drunk? Now someone's saying, why you turn yourself yellow? Unfortunately, I just am yellow. This is my hand. When I go upload this, go to the beginning of this live and you'll see what I look like without makeup. Do I think getting drunk is a me personally, I have two opinions on it. I think yes. I don't think anyone should just be getting drunk. I'm pretty sure that is in the Bible. You should not be getting drunk. But I'm not gonna judge you if you get drunk. I'm not gonna judge you for that. But you shouldn't be getting drunk. My rule of thumb is this. I believe that take this as you will. This is like something that I just believe and I've come to this. One of the fruits of the spirit is self-control. So anytime you're not in control of yourself, to me, it aligns with that's a sin. For God to say not to get drunk, it aligns with self-control. You can always pin things back to things and it makes sense. If it makes sense, it's right. So one of the fruits of the spirit is self-control. You're not in control if you're drunk. You're not in control of yourself if you're drunk. You're not in control of yourself if you're high. You're not in control if you're taking substances. That's why we're not supposed to do it. You know what I mean? You know how you like question things? You're like, well, why is this bad? There's always a reason as to why something is bad. And when you realize that, you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why I'm not supposed to do this. Now, I'm not saying that if you happen to get drunk, that's really on you. Some people don't know their alcohol limits. Some people drink and they just don't know. Like me, for example, I don't want to get drunk. That's really just not my It's not what I want to do. Because I don't like not being in control, which I think it like stems back. I just don't like that personally though, as me being a person. But if I drink on my 21st birthday, which I will, who's to say what might happen? I don't know how much alcohol I could take as a person. I don't know that yet. But to go out and purposely get drunk, it's like, should we be doing that? Probably not. Probably not. I am Christian, y'all. I am Christian. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Queen. Oh my God. I got a 98 on my math exam. Congratulations. I feel like that is so hard to do, honestly. Oh my God. Math? Girl, you ate that. You know you ate. 98%. Period. Hello. It's like rumbling. Like it's about to storm. Y'all, oh my God, we need to hurry up. I've been doing this for too long for me not to have done. The only thing I for real feel like I've accomplished is my eyebrows. And that's probably taken over 2 hours. That's it. Hi, Emily. Y'all are crushing it. Brr. Y'all are better than me because the way I failed almost every math, I'm awful at math. Like that's one of the subjects that I just was not good at. I wasn't good at all subjects. I was good at English. I feel like that was my main, like if I was gonna be good at anything, it was gonna be English. And that's okay, girly. That is okay. Me and you both, girl. 50%. Hey, that's halfway. Do you see the glass is half empty or half full? Come on. Hi, Harper. Okay, guys, I can't do this. I cannot do these eyebrows anymore because we're just gonna be on this all day. So let's just pull this makeup look up. I need to see more angles of it for real. Hold on, y'all. Hey, thank you, Ruby. Shout out to Emily. Okay. Boom. We got them down. They're good. We're not doing anything else with them because, again, it's going to take all day. Oh, my God. Not the kids are fighting. LML. No, for real. I'm seeing fighting, and I'm just like, I don't even know what's really going on anymore. So I'm just going to ignore it. Oh my God, that would be so tea. This kind of gives me Earth Angel low-key, what I'm about to do right now. This has to be the last look. I cannot do another look for this music video because I already have 2. And I really want to get the music video out tonight. Like, genuinely, it has to come out tonight or later tomorrow. Because it's no time for stalling, no time to wait. We just got to get her done. And I feel like doing multiple looks is dragging it out for real. Thank you, Natalia. Thank you, Harper. I'm doing my makeup for my music video, Glitter and Tonic. If y'all want to listen to that song, it is out everywhere on all streaming platforms at Alysia Nicole. It's on here too. But if y'all want to stay tuned for that, it's going to happen. It's going to come out either tonight or tomorrow. And I will be waiting, girl. I will be waiting. Hi, Icon. Thank you. Okay. Are they giving? I don't know. We don't have time. Okay. So she has like blue, dark blue, green, pink. We're going to do that. we're going to do just how she did it because we don't have time to experiment for real. So let's just get started. We're going to start. Oh, I keep forgetting the comment section. Okay, let's go. I feel like this look should not take that long. But what is going to take long is these freaking gems that she has all over her face. That is going to take a long time. Thank you, Capri. I do make music, y'all. I make music. If y'all want to listen to it. I think what would make this faster is if I do the same thing on both eyes at the same time. And I feel like this doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to come out right. Yes, it's everywhere. It's Alysia Nicole. I can actually spell that for y'all in the chat. My best makeup look I've ever done. I have a couple that I like, but of course she could have some work. She could have some workouts, you know. But I would say one of my favorite looks I've ever done is a look that I posted on Instagram and I just took it down. I archived it, but I could post it on here. I will actually post it on here. And it was like pink and green. Oh, just go to the Melanie Martinez. Go to that. It's one of them videos. And it was like a pink and green look. That to me was one of my best looks. And it like the precision and everything about it I really loved a lot. And I feel like I was the only one who liked it, but I just really loved it. Also, there's a look I did for the Tate McRae, Live Now, Think Later. I think it's just called Think Later. Think Later album, really loved that too. It was like this blue and brown look. Welcome back, Normani. I don't know if your name is Normani. I feel like that would be so cool if it was. I'm excited too. I think y'all might like it. Might is a crazy word. I really hope you guys do enjoy it because I'm literally putting work. Now, it might just be a visualizer for the time being. Well, not for the time being. It probably is going to give visualizer more than a like full music video moment. But I still hope you guys like it either way. No, for Spotify, it's Alysia. Hi, guys. My profile picture? That's me. That's me. I'm just like looking down and like smile. That probably looked crazy, but that is me. Do you mean the profile picture on Spotify? If so, it's a little like little panther red. Oh, yeah. Yes. That's me. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I'm so happy about that too. Like, it's so crazy because to be honest with you, I literally was sitting at 2,000 subscribers in the beginning of this year. So that means we at least got to 3,000 subscribers within 3 months, basically, which is so insane to me because it literally took me years to reach 2K. So the fact that we did it in 3 months is so cool. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So I really hope so. I really hope we reach it to 10K by the end of this year. That's y'all don't understand. Like, that's literally my goal. Like, that was literally my goal. And I think I put it on my vision board. I don't think I found 10K, but that was really the goal, is 10K. So the fact that this is happening is so cool to me. Ah, thank you, Diego. And you know what? I would have to agree with you. I feel like I feel like that album, that EP, everybody slept on it. Like, not everybody, but I felt like she just came and went. Like, I put her out and then that was it. But I also feel like that happened because I feel like my fan base is probably not Christmas people because I'm not a Christmas person. Like, not Christmas, but like more like musically wise, like music wise. But I decided to take on the project because I was like, well, I really want to do it. And you know what's crazy though? People felt that way with Xmas time. But then out of nowhere, people would just be like, oh yeah, I really like that song. So maybe it's like it has to grow on people, but I did tell myself that that's probably the only Christmas anything I will ever do. Like, I probably won't do any more Christmas music. That's probably just going to be it. Unless I get signed and they're like, do a Christmas song. But I think that's it for Christmas. Because I don't know. I just don't foresee myself doing anything more for Christmas. Oh my God, I can't keep going back and forth with this pausing. Pink silver glitter look. Pink and silver. Pink and silver? Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember. Oh, thank you. I feel like she's like the type of project where you sleep on her at first, but then you come back and you're like, oh wait, I can vibe. Maybe that's the type of project she is. I don't want to like say for sure what type of project she is, but I guess that's how I would view her. Very much like, oh, maybe you need some time with her. Because there's a lot of projects where I feel that way with. Ah, thank you. I hope you have a good day. Oh my God. Can we talk about it? Oh my God. I'm so glad somebody said something. The way she didn't promote that album will always have me so sad because the album is so good. And I think that's what makes me mad when people don't promote their albums and they're good as heck. Like, they're so good. Why are you not promoting this? Genuinely, it didn't really make any sense. Oh yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should get back into Power Rangers. Cause that actually used to be my jam growing up. Y'all, I gotta focus. It's very pigmented. What's my favorite K-pop group? Blackpink. I know that's like a basic answer to some, but to me, Blackpink is my whole, like, they're my whole heart. I love Blackpink down. They can do no wrong in my eyes. Unfortunately, those are my girls, and I will stick beside them. I love them. Like, people like to really comfort them, but they have some good Bapianas. They have some good Bapianas. I really love all their music. Except for this new EP, not feeling it. But it's okay. You know, you can't be the greatest girl group of all time and have a hit every time. Like, you know, sometimes it might be a little slip up. That's okay. Let the girls rest. I don't want this to just be another blue look, bro. I really don't want this to be another blue look. We've already done blue. It's gonna look like, girl, you just did 2 blue looks. It's okay though, because I think we're just gonna go based off this, what we're doing, and see where she goes. Hi. And Hyphen's good. I like a lot of their music, but I definitely need to get more into their gig. Oh, you don't want to see my reaction. I would act a plum nut. I would act a plum nut. I would act a plum nut. You don't even understand. Those are my girls. Like, if I ever had the opportunity to work with them, I would be over the moon. I don't know if this is the right green. I don't know. Y'all, I need to buy another palette, low-key. But she has, like, dark green, which I don't have any more dark green in this James Charles palette anyway. Did you ever know that a lot of these artists have songs that are saved today? Because I did not know that until I looked it up, but then I knew it for some artists. Yes. I knew that ever since I was young. Ever since I was young, I knew that the girls were doing something else. Hi, Lyric. Not James Charles. Not James Charles, honestly. Why does this look, whoa. That's not what I was going for. It's not what I was going for. Now I feel like I low-key want to do, not this. Oh, this is making me mad. Okay, maybe instead of doing this, I really wanted to do a rainbow look, but I'm starting to see that how she did it was not rainbow. It was like something else, and I low-key want to start over. So that's what we're gonna do. But hold on, y'all. Do I have my stuff? I wish there was a way I could pause this real quick. Hold on, y'all. Just no, should I just keep going with it? We're already here, bro. We're already here. We might as well just commit to the bid. Honestly, and plus, I don't feel like getting up to get anything. Not I hate when people copy my outfits and they get inspiration. Oh, that's crazy work. You said, no thank you. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. And period. Because it's your look. It's your look. Let's do this purple and pink moment. I don't know how to film. This bright green. I don't like how this looks. Yes, and we will be reacting to Melanie. Drink. Yeah. We're starting over. I feel like I look like an alien. Like, I feel like I look like an alien. 1 second. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be really long. But you know what? If I could react to Cardi B's album, which was freaking that album was so long, y'all. I was so tired at the end. And so that's probably, y'all could probably see that in that video because it was late as freak. It's always late when people want to like release stuff. But then also it was like 3 hours long. And I'm not even joking. Like that album reaction took so much out of me. On top of that, I like to put out album reactions as soon as they come out. I mean, as soon as I'm done filming. I don't like to waste time. So like I don't even give myself a break. As soon as I react to that, I post it. That's why when y'all be like, oh my God, it just came out. Yes. And that's how I like it. Because I feel, well, yeah. I feel like because I am one of the smaller reaction channels, I need to be on my P's and Q's. I don't have time. Them big channels, they can wait days and still release it and people are going to watch it. But I like being one of the first people. Like if you search up Melanie Martinez reaction, I pop up. I like that. I do. So that's why I just put it out as soon as possible. Hi, Rena. As ASAP, really? And did. And you would do it too. I was employee and I was gonna get employee of the month. On period. But no, I don't really know what was going on with me because I actually think about that a lot. I'm like, there's no way I was trying to convince everybody that that was that was an EP. Girl, just call it a mixtape. Just call it a mixtape. But I for real was like, no, because there's such a stigma around musicians for real and about first album. Oh, first album, your first album. Like there's this whole thing around it. So I didn't want to say it was my first album. I just could not put that to it, you know? I just was like, so it's an EP, but it's like, girl, mixtape is right there. The word mixtape, right there, honey. You don't have to call everything an EP. Now I actually have EPs that are EP length. So it's like, girl, what? But I will tell you guys this. I am working on the third mixtape. However, okay, because half of me feels like I really just want to put the album out this year, but what if I just put it out next year? And I just take time to really do it this year, record a bunch of stuff for it, and then just put it out next year. And it's like, girl, what? But it's like, why not? Why not? Also, what is this? Thank you, Silver. Yeah, I don't know. I was not feeling it for some reason. Thank you, Zanaya. It's not. It really wasn't. So that's why it's like, girl, why are you calling it an album? I mean, an EP. Who knows? Who knows what was going on in the mind of 18-year-old Alysia? I don't really know, but I was very determined to call it an EP. Everybody was like, that's not an EP. And I was like, well, it is. So what are you going to do? Are you going to fight me? But in all actuality, it was not an EP. Not in the slightest. Like, girl, peak delusion. Peak delusion. Because, girl, and I was for real about it, too. I wasn't even joking. I was like, no, it's an EP. It's not an EP. It's not an EP. What's the BBQ thing? And what's crazy is that Cardi B was still relevant even before she released her second album, and she was the only artist I know with one album that was so relevant. No, for real. And SZA. Don't forget SZA, because SZA also only had one album, and people still was here for SOS, even though Control is peak. But yeah, it's like when the girls like you, the girls like you. When you have relevancy, you have relevancy. You know what I mean? So yeah, honestly, tea. And I love to see it because it's like they thought they would fall, but no. Thank you. A peak. Peak at its finest. If y'all ever want to see what peak delusion looks like, that is it. That is it. Thank you, Claire. Hi, Caitlin. yeah. Don't Hate Me is kind of giving the pettiness of, because y'all, when I say Don't Hate Me is like for real. Like that song is my life. Like no tear shade. When y'all be like, oh, so what is this about? What is that about? No, Don't Hate Me is literally from an experience in my life. And I was like, I need to write about this. Honestly, I write about everything that happens to me. But Don't Hate Me was straight out of the page, y'all. Straight out of the book of Alysia. Because I honestly, I don't even like talking about it on the internet because I just don't want anybody to see it that I know for real. But it must be said. Honestly, no, it doesn't have to be said. It's in the music. It's in the music. Agreed. Normani, okay, I love Normani, but she be making me mad. Because it's like, girl, you have so much potential, and you're really that girl. Like, when I say Normani is that girl, she really is that girl. She can dance, she can sing, she's beautiful, she has the full package, and yet she does not use it to her full potential. You see all these other girls putting in work. And my girl Normani, I cut her slack because she have a lot of family problems going on, and I respect that, and take your time, boo. But it's also like, how you want us to stream the music? We ain't got nothing for the music. Where is the visuals? And you could argue like, oh, Beyonce doesn't get visuals. Normani is not Beyonce. Normani is not Beyonce. So it's like, what is going on? Oh, this is a cute look. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. All right. I don't know if I should do this because I don't know how it's going to turn out. Let's just do it. Who cares? I love your new series, Unexpected Episode T. Thank you, Ruby. Yes, I really wanted to start doing stuff like that because I love watching videos like that. And I was like, maybe if I share my experiences, other people will feel seen. Because I really just want y'all to be able to feel seen as well. Because that is definitely an experience that I feel like a lot of people probably have gone through. Not a lot, but like enough people to the point where it's like, we should talk about it. Jay's album of the year. You know what's crazy is I haven't heard it yet. I've heard a couple of songs, which Jade is that girl. So like T, genuinely T, I love her so much. Oh my god, I feel like Jade is one of the girls who is doing the dang thing. Like when I say my girl is like breaking barriers in my eyes, like she's doing the thing where it's like she is a pop girl, but she's a pop girl that knows how to make pop interesting, and I love it. It's like she doesn't put herself in a box, and she lets her creative juices flow. Another person who kind of reminds me of something like that is Ray. She also is a girl that's like, she isn't mainstream, but like she is not afraid to step outside of the box. Did you see that Cardi B talks about how she prays to God and God helps her with everything? Yes. Yeah. I don't know about cussing to God. I don't know about that. I wouldn't pray and like cuss. I wouldn't do that. But at least she has a relationship with God. That's take up with her, God, you know. But I personally wouldn't be like praying and then I start cussing. I don't know how I feel. I want this to be like a lavender purple. And it's more of like it is kind of lavender on camera, but I want it to be pale lavender. If I had a white, that would be nice. But I don't think I have any more white eyeshadow, which sucks. I have. I have. honestly. In my music, I don't really like, not really in real life, for real. Not really. But I have in the music. Why does this kind of sound like wow a little bit? Okay, I was like, hold on. I do have music on YouTube. I have music everywhere. Hello. What y'all be having some interesting stuff going on. Cause what? Oh my god, bro. I literally thought that was a spider. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. I like that she has the eyeshadow up here. I just like being dramatic with it. But it has to be the same color. What's it called? Literally you can listen to anyone. Anyone, doesn't matter. You can listen to the EP Glitter and Tonic if you want to. It's everywhere. Hi, Audrey. Thank you. I agree. I feel like, yeah, Misunderstood is my most mature era. And I think the reason being, hold on, let me press pause. I think the reason being is because I was going through a lot in that time. Like, genuinely, that was like one of the worst. No, it not even one. It was the worst year of my life. And that's not even being dramatic. Like, it really just was. And so I really wanted to make the EP feel the way that I felt going through what I went through. And I feel like y'all are probably going to think that with this third project too, because for real, what was supposed to happen is Misunderstood the album. That's how it was supposed to happen. So it's kind of supposed to be a continuation of what I was going through, but I still feel like it's important to bring up topics of how I felt last year and kind of how I feel this year too. It's kind of a mix of both. So I feel like, yeah, and the reason I put out Glitter and Tonic for real was because one, I really wanted to have a break from like being depressed, like literally like the depresso espresso type music, because I'm like, well, at a certain point this album is gonna have to come out and it's gonna be very serious, like it's gonna be serious topics, so I might as well put something fun out before I put out like something crazy. It's not really crazy, but it's more just like deep topics and subjects. So I'd much rather put out something a little spunky before I get into the nitty gritty, you know? Because at first it wasn't supposed to be like that. Yes. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But like, I just can't do icing. I just can't. And I know it's like some of the girls really want icing to come back, but I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry. I really am. And I've thought long and hard about it, but it's like I just can't bring myself to do it. Don't worry, y'all. We're gonna fix that. I don't think this is even the right brush for this, which is like sometimes I have to figure out what's the right brush for certain looks. Which one made me cry? Okay, so I don't have one that really made me cry, but I have some emotional ones. I feel like the ones that made me the most emotional would have to be The Villain. That's like, even though it's like the most like, it's like one of the most like sadder ones for me because that's like verbatim how I felt in that moment. And then I'll also say I'm Fine, Really. That's one too, where it's like made me emotional because it's like, I feel like a lot of people can relate to that song because we kind of like a lot of us hide how we feel, and I feel like I'm one of the first people to say like I hide how I feel a lot. So that and The Villain and Dissociation too, because I feel like that was one of the times where I felt the most vulnerable, like I was getting more vulnerable. than I ever have in my music. And like I said, every song from Misunderstood was exactly what I was going through. So they kind of all make me emotional. But yeah. Also Fever Dream as well. Yeah. Yes, Dissociation. That's like the most like emotional song. Like it was one of the most emotional, but also one of the quickest songs I wrote. Like it was very quick. It was very like boom, wrote, done. But all the other songs took a lot of time. Also, The Villain didn't take that much time. Every other song took forever. When I say forever, forever. But also Fever Dream too, because that kind of goes back to how I was saying that I don't feel desire. Like if you watch that video that I just put out, that's me kind of going back to me saying that I didn't feel as desirable as I wish I did, you know? And that was a time where somebody was trying to ask me out. And because of my own feelings towards myself, I felt like I was too much of like a fever dream, or like I was too much of a person to where like I had too much going on to the point where anyone could ever really like me. And I know that's like a crazy thought to have, but that's why I deem that like a very emotional song for me, because I really felt that way. And so I felt like I cannot be in a relationship because I just can't. Like, you know what I mean? I love Let It Shine. Oh my God. That movie is bomb. That movie is peak. It's peak. Do I cry sometimes? I do cry sometimes, but I'm not a big crier. Like it takes a lot for me to cry. I've never been a big crier. Like even when I was young. My mom said when I came out the womb, I didn't even cry. They had to like spank me. Like they had to literally like they didn't know if I was alive or not, because usually when babies come out they cry, but I didn't even cry when I came out. So I've never been a big crier. I take stuff on the chin a lot. So like when things happen in my life, I just take it, unfortunately. And I feel like that's not really healthy, but it's the truth. Also, I think I want to use this screen. Is the screen right? Oh, that's not green at all. Oh my God. What makeup look am I going for? So I'm doing this like rainbow Zara. Well, she's not Zara Larson, but I've seen it on Zara Larson. Her shades are going to be like a lot paler than mine. Mine's going to be darkest free. And that's okay. Trainwreck. Trainwreck was also very emotional for me. Too. Like they all are very emotional. But yeah, that one too, because again, I was also going through a lot during that time too. Like 2025 didn't give me a break. Is basically what I'm trying to like 2025 did not give me a break in the slightest. And it was like thing after thing. It just kept happening and happening and happening. And Trainwreck was kind of like my breaking point. Like when I wrote that song, I was literally at my breaking point. I was like, oh my God, I cannot take no more. My life literally feels like a train wreck. Like nothing good is happening in my life right now. And it feels like it hasn't happened. Nothing good has happened for a long time. I start to really like go deep with it and like really be like, dang. But I know that's not a good way to think, but it's sometimes healthier to put it on paper for real. Why is this so bright, bro? Like that is a bright green. I don't like how green that is. My favorite, also Coco. Also Coco. Like, who didn't want to be Coco Jones growing up? Who didn't want to be Coco Jones? Period, Travis? Was this at college? No, it wasn't. I left college in 2024. Yeah, in 2024, I left college. This happened in 2025. So, yeah, just 1 year after I decided to leave. My favorite movie is Good Burger. I love Good Burger. And honestly, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. You can watch SpongeBob. Nothing's going to happen to you. It's not bad to watch SpongeBob, but just know it's good to know things. It's good to know what people are doing behind closed doors. You know what I mean? It's definitely a good thing to know. But you can still watch SpongeBob. Like, you know. Wait, what do you mean? Tell me. Okay, so I may have misinterpreted your Q&A. Let me know. I could definitely clear some things up. Yes. Yes, agreed. It's just entertainment. You don't have to be a demonic person to watch. Just don't, you know. This is a this is a light green. Like when I say this, this is like almost neon to me. Like it's giving neon, and I that's not the vibes. But like also I don't have another green, so yeah. Thank you. Ooh, that's a good question. What's the show I'm gonna watch the day I die? Probably Victorious. Yours is SpongeBob, mine's the Victorious from the same network, but very much so. And for real though, I don't watch Nickelodeon. Like for real, I have such a deep hatred towards what they did to them kids that I just can't bring myself to watch it. But Victorious is my like that's my show. Ooh, which one? You know what? I feel like if it's gonna be any song, it probably is Trainwreck because someone did ask me to sing that on one of my singing lives, and I sung it, but I felt really sad singing it. Cause when you really like listen to the lyrics and you really strip it back, it's like, wow, this is actually really sad. But like, I will sing any song of mine. You know what though? This is unrelated, but also not. I remember one day. This is when I lived at my old house. Doesn't really matter, but I just like to give context clues, or clues, just context. I was singing "Don't Waste My Essence" in the kitchen one day, and I literally felt tears. And when I say it really takes a lot for me to start crying, that situation too, because that song pin back to a situation as well. Made me very emotional. But from Misunderstood, I would probably say Trainwreck or Dissociation. Do you have cats or dogs? I don't, but I wish I did. Literally same Diego, literally same. I move on. So the only show for real that I would go back to again and again is Victorious. That's the only show, and Sam and Cat. Those are like my like comfort shows that I've watched several times. Usually I don't do that either, but those are the ones where I know like I could tell you what happens in every, especially Sam and Cat. That's my comfort. Oh my god, I have no more white. Right? Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes. I do like Stray Kids. What are all the music videos or lyric videos you deleted? I deleted Desperado, and I think that's it. I think that's literally it. I don't think I've deleted anything other than like the icing stuff, but it's like we do not have to talk about icing. Icing was a moment in time. I think that was coming off of my like experimental, like just trying to see what it would sound like if I started creating music, and that is what it sounded like. So that's yeah, that's the only thing I've ever like really deleted because I try to stay tried and true to my music. Why is it so neon? I don't like how freaking like this is neon. Why is it like that? I don't know. Anyway, we're just gonna go with that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I try to stay tried and true to what I put out. Even if I don't like it in the long run, I have to stick beside it because I decided to put it out. I don't ever want to like put out music and they'd be like, oh, because I've thought about taking down Earth Angel and Euphoria. But it's like, girl, if you put out music and you take everything old down, why would you do that? It's okay to have songs that you don't like anymore, that you liked when you made it. That's called artistry. That's called being an artist. I'm pretty sure almost every artist that exists don't like all their music. But they're not going to go take, well, Dove Cameron did. But usually they're not just going to go ahead and go take it down. Like, no, they're going to keep it up and they're going to stick beside it. And then when I hear y'all say y'all like certain songs, it makes me be like, okay, well, they like it. Sometimes I'm not. Literally, Ariana Grande doesn't like Touch It, which is a song I love. If she doesn't like Touch It, which is the best song ever to exist, who am I to try and take down a song that I don't like anymore? You know, or doesn't represent me as an artist anymore. You know how many songs don't represent me as an artist anymore, and I still just continue to keep it up because I decided to put it out. Oh my god, yeah. Yes, I did know they didn't like each other, which is kind of crazy because they had to act like they liked each other this whole time. I did. I don't know what it was. You know what I think for real? Like, I'm so hypercritical of everything that I do. So, like, when I liked the album, but I just thought about taking it down because I'm like, well, that's old. And I was just learning how to produce and I was just learning. So I want to take it down. But it's like, girl, no, keep it up. Keep it up. And I decided, I was like, you know what, self, you're so right. I don't have to take it down just because I've learned how to do things differently. Just keep it up. Just keep it up, girl. Ah, I'm proud to say I watched the music video for Cherry, and that you did. And that you did. And you were there for that time, and that time was a time to be had. But yeah. But you know what though? I actually recently went back to watch that and I was like, I was really trying to do something. And I'm proud of myself for even trying to do something because I had a whole thought process in my mind for that video. And that's kind of how I keep it though. You know what I'm saying? That's how I keep doing it with my music because I don't have a big production. I don't have a big team. You know what I'm saying? But I do what comes to my mind. I do what comes to my mind. Also, I thought it would be better with dark green, but I don't like it with dark green. Needless to say. My bias for Stray Kids is Felix. I'm a Felix girly down boots. Yeah, let's just cover that up. I'm going to look like Rainbow Dash in a second. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Alejandro. Do I have money? Yes or no? Do you have money? Are you trying to give me money? Are you trying to give me money? Because if it was a superhero movie, would you want to be Batman, Green Arrow, or have your own powers? And if you was to have your own powers, what would you want to have? You know what? I was just thinking about that earlier today. I would love invisibility. I would love invisibility. The more and more I get that question and I think about it, the more I wish it was like something that could happen. Like, I want invisibility. Give me invisibility. Thank you. Thank you, Livy. Real ass food bee. I like, you know what? Probably sushi. And I know it's like, girl, what? But I don't know. Why am I lying? I like sushi, but not that much. And I don't even eat raw sushi at that. I'm going to say ribs. Ribs. Hello? My love? My love? Thank you, Ruby. Same reason I'm thinking it is because you want to see what people are thinking about, or it's something else. I want to have invisibility because I don't like to be perceived by other people. And I know that's crazy because it's like, girl, you literally be on social media. You have a whole like what? But the reason I say this is actually not. I don't care about how I'm perceived online. I think more just perceived by people in like real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, I'm getting so upset by this look. I'm not even gonna lie. It looks so much easier on paper. It's making me sad. But anyway, back to the invisibility. Yes, I just like to be, and I like to be myself, and I don't like the thought of, oh, somebody could be watching you, or somebody could be thinking things about you, or that you would have never thought. Like, I didn't even think you gave a darn about me for you to be like, I hear word of mouth that you're talking about me. I didn't even know you knew I existed. So it's like, if I was invisible, none of that would have to be. And then also, if I was invisible, I could get whatever I want. If I want to go get some fries from McDonald's, I could walk up in McDonald's and grab the fries without anybody really noticing me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why McDonald's was the first. I don't eat McDonald's like that. But either way, y'all get the point. Mind reading, invisibility, teleportation. Teleportation. Yes. 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 Y'all, I'm literally so. I'm gagging. But we gotta do it. So we're just gonna continue and see how it comes out because I literally am so irritated. But it's okay. We're just gonna continue and see what it gives. I want to be able to control time so I can do that, but also other mischief stuff that people wouldn't be aware of until it happened. No, same. Like, they're like, oh, wait, where'd the moon go? And I have the moon in my back pocket. Like, yes, they are really good. Oh my God. McDonald's fries are tea. When I say tea, tea. Yo, I'm getting so irritated. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm over it. We're starting over once again. Don't come for me. Okay, this usually happens anyway. But I don't have time for this. It's 7. And I've probably been on here for like 4 hours. Okay, wait. Where is that? Okay. Yeah, because it's 7, so like 3 hours. Papas? Delish. 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 Yeah, we're starting over. I had a brief moment of like, maybe we should have started over. No, we're starting over. We just try blending real quick. Should I not start over? Guys, listen. We're gonna try. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Why do I keep changing my mind? Let's just see how it goes. And no, that's giving unicorn poop. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh my goodness. And then it's like, if I did a rainbow look, I feel like it wouldn't look right. I feel like it would just look gimmicky. Like, it would look like, girl, like, I wanted to look artistry. I wanted to look like she was trying to go for something, not just like, oh, you just put rainbow colors on your face. Like, you know what I mean? That's so freaking annoying. Hold on, guys. She did purple. Okay, we're gonna start over. Sometimes I overcomplicate things when it doesn't need to be overcomplicated. So hold on. Yes, and I don't like that. This is why it is. Because I'm using 3. Oh, I keep wanting to go like this. 3 different palettes. And then the James Charles one. That's why the colors look like some are vibrant, some aren't. Because I'm using 3 different products. Hold on, y'all. This is why I need a new palette. Petition to buy me a new palette starts now. Anyone who wants to go ahead and donate, thank you. Because there's no way. I still have these same palette. One of these are actually a new palette, but I haven't bought myself a palette in years. Emphasis on the part. Emphasis on the sister's part. Okay. Hi. Shout out to Ada. Super speed. That's a good one too. Super speed is good. Super speed is good. I don't want to keep taking this off, but here it goes. Here it goes. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Yes, guys, please, liking costs you nothing. Liking costs you nothing, so I can freaking get a new freaking palette, bro, because this is making me mad. Let's see. Sometimes I should just go based off the dome, but I like having a reference picture. But again, I don't like having a reference picture sometimes because it throws me off. That's really cool. But how would that look on me? That's what I have to remind myself. Some things look cool on other people and it does not look cool. Wow. Guys, somebody did like a white brow with red. Look at this. I can't do it because I don't have white. I don't have white eyeshadow anymore. Thank you. Oh. I love an Aussie. I love an Aussie. I love an Aussie. Oh my god. Australian accent is my favorite accent in the world. Like when I say like, well, it's like, no, it's Australian. It's Australian. Yeah, it's Australian and then British. Guys, we're gonna try and attempt this look. And if we look crazy, no. Oh my god. We're just gonna do it. Skip it. Who cares? This is it. No more going back and forth. This is what is going to be gave. That's what's going to happen. End of discussion. I have to tell myself that, guys, because I am a very indecisive person. Also, do a red look. The reason I want to do rainbow is because I feel like it would tie it together, low-key. I feel like it would tie it together. Because I did blue and I did purple. Red is tea too. Trust. Red is tea. But some part of me is like the rainbow look will pull it together. The rainbow look will pull it together. Oh wait, guys, I'm getting inspired looking at all this stuff. And then I have to remember what's gonna look good on camera. What's gonna look good on camera? Because some things look better in person than they do on camera. So yeah. Yes. All tea. Japanese, Aussie, British, all just tea the house down. Not hey dill pickle. Why gotta be a dill pickle? What's that about? Cat from Sam and Cow or Sam. Sam, 100%. Carly is not winning nothing. Unfortunately, my girl Carly could not. No, she's not winning anything. Guys, let's not forget too. We have to make it sparkly. Definitely Cat. Oh, you said Cat, not Sam. Cat or Carly? I think Carly might have a one up. My girl Carly might have a one up on Cat. I don't think Cat's fighting nobody. Oh my god. All these beautiful looks. We're gonna stick to what we see. Hi, Eden. Why is everybody calling me Pickle? Okay, let's go. We don't got time to debate. We're doing it, and that's that. So she started with pink. I wish I had white because I really want to do the white brows. I think that would be really cool. And it would really tie it together. But we're going to add our own twist and add sparkles. We got that. So she goes into pink, a little bit of red. A little bit of red. Because I don't want to go overboard with the red. Orange. Also, y'all, I'm black. I'm black, so it's also not going to show up the way it needs to show. So let's grab this brush, actually. And I want it to be more precise than it really is. Purple look after. So I actually did a purple look. If you want to see it, it's on my shorts. But yes. Thank you, Candy. Hi, Gil. Girl, you're still alive. Yes. Unfortunately, I am because I couldn't be decisive on what I wanted to do. So. You can't see the orange again because I'm orange, so you can't see it. But let's just build some more. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. Okay. So she did blue. Bright, very bright blue. This blue. Okay. 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 Very blue. Not Alysia, you need to stick with the look. And I do. And you're not wrong. But it's like I can't help it. It's like I'm like, oh, this isn't working, so I need to pivot. But then I pivot, and then that's not working, so I need to pivot. And I'm like, oh, I see something that I like. I'm gonna do that. And it's like, girl, nah, just do it. Like my good friends Nike said, just do it, girl. Just do it. Also, y'all, again, like this video so I can buy a new palette. Thank you. Thank you, queens. Because, like, girl, what is this green moment? How do I feel about some of my lives having more views than my actual videos? I feel like, okay, half of me is like, well, it's okay. Half of me is like, it's okay. The girls must like my personality. I mean, my personality is like the same, but like, I don't know. Maybe they just like lives. But then also too, I have to remember like the algorithm is different for, I feel like I should be on an episode of Sesame. I need to be on an episode of Sesame Street because, okay. But no, I think the algorithm works in mysterious ways. And I feel like it's easier to get more views on a TikTok, on a live than on a long form video, because I feel like people are scrolling more than they're sitting down to watch videos these days. And so I don't take it personally. I just be like, oh. Really? Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna commit to it. We're gonna go. We're just gonna do it. Even though like I'm not really sure why this is like the way that it is. It's very neon, and I don't really know why, but it's what it is. We're gonna continue with it. Got some blue going on for the Teen Vogue party. That's how I feel. Welcome back, Stella. That's the opposite for me. Same. Well, actually, no. I'm a big scroller, but not for YouTube live or like any live. I just scroll like on TikTok mainly. Sometimes I'll come over to YouTube, but I do love a good long form video. Like I like a good let's sit down, let's, you know what I mean? Let's eat some food, let's watch a YouTube video. But I feel like this day and age is so different now. Like people are more likely to be scrolling than anything. Have I watched Twilight? I have. Don't forget our girl Purple. I think people like that look the most. At first I thought my favorite was the blue one, but I do understand why people gravitated more towards the purple one because I did like it too. I did like it as well. I literally look like be who you are for your pride. Like the way I feel like this doesn't even look like what she did, but it's fine because it is what it is. And I want to do like a sparkly rainbow extravaganza moment. So that's what I'm doing. Thank you. If purple is your fave, it automatically is your personality. Honestly, yes. I feel like people who like purple, pink, those two colors, they make it their whole personality. And sometimes maybe black. Black, yeah, people be like, ooh, they love black. Oh my god, I should have did a black look. Why didn't I do a black look? Now I feel like I should have did a black look. Oh, why didn't nobody tell me I should have did a just straight black, like vixen look? Nobody had my back. Nobody had my back. I see how it is. I see how it is. When is Glitter and Tonic visuals coming out? Hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight. We're gonna see. Cause this is taking me longer than expected. But yeah, hopefully tonight. Alphabet cosplay would be so tea. Thank you, Silver. Do y'all actually like it? Oh yeah, what I mean is like 12 a.m. So yeah, tomorrow at 12 a.m. Yeah, and then we'll just make it sparkly. Then we're just gonna do this and make it sparkly. Yeah, it's gonna be tonight. It depends on how you see it. 12 a.m. So it is gonna be tomorrow, but basically tonight. If we get done with this in enough time. Oh, my phone's about to die. So basically my content has always been music. But I am starting to incorporate different content. Oh. So it's not just gonna be music. I really want to start doing movie reactions and TV show reactions. That's something I've always wanted to do from the beginning of this channel, but I just never did because of storage reasons. I did do a reaction to that one movie with my girl Joey King in it, and it was like called Fakes or something, and I have the footage, but I didn't have enough storage to keep it. So thank you, Gil. Yes, please do. Do I play Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite before. I really don't know what it's about. What is it giving? I don't know. And then I'm also like, what is gonna look good with this make? Like, what outfit is going to match this look? Do we think about it? No. We didn't. We didn't think about it. just did things. Hi. A fighting game? Okay, purr. Yeah, I've never played it before because I don't have like a gaming system or anything. But I've definitely heard about it. What do we think, y'all? What do we think? We think I don't want to keep this. I'm not keeping it. In fact, skip the rainbow idea. I don't even want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. We're not doing it. We're going to do something else because I don't want to do it. Really? Not your second favorite was driver's license. I mean, why do I keep wanting to say driver's license? It's because of Olivia, because obviously driver's license is iconic, and I think my mind just goes to driver's license. Driver's seat. And thank you. Y'all, because the reason I want to change this so bad is because I don't think it's gonna fit the aesthetic of the music video at all. So unfortunately, this is gonna be the last time we wipe. I promise this is gonna be it. I don't know if other makeup people do stuff that I'm about like I do, but say goodbye to her because we're not. All black look. All black look. Yup. And that's what we're gonna do. Because yes. And that is how we're gonna keep things. We're not changing it anymore. It literally won't. It won't fit the aesthetic. It won't fit the vibes we're going for. It for real, it will look out of place. And I just can't stand for it. So we're gonna go ahead and change it. But this is the last time because I can't do this anymore. It's 7:45. I think, yeah. So, hi, Rebecca. Okay. We got to make sure we get all of the color because it's not going to look right with all this color underneath it. Yes, I definitely can. I will read them before I leave. I should leave soon because I haven't eaten anything. But also, oh my God, that kind of hurt. But also, we've been on here for so long. Imagine, oh my God, imagine all this for nothing. All this for nothing. I'm doing a simple black look. We're not doing anything else. Hi, Ava. Bye, P. Let's look up. Okay. Cause right. All right, let's see. That's actually so tea. But I don't want to do something that like I know is gonna take a long time. Thank you. Oh, but I don't have any white, and that's what's making me mad. I'm not, you should just embrace the natural beauty and magnificence that is you. But I can't. I can't because it won't make sense for the video. It won't make sense. Do you like eating healthy snacks? I do. I love me a good carrot. I like carrots and ranch. And I like fruit. Oh my God. Any fruit, I love. Bye, Rebecca. Oh my God. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. And it's going to make sense. And it's going to make sense. And it's not going to take freaking forever because I've done this look before. A little bit. So we're going to just, yep, I have. I did this look for my junior prom. And this is kind of how it looked. I think it's going to look more polished probably now that I'm older. But we're going to see. Ooh, I love seaweed. Oh my God. By itself, yes. And you know what's crazy is I didn't used to. But I think my palettes just changed because one day it just clicked. I was like, oh, me and seaweed go together real bad because seaweed is so good. Yes, it's so good. Oh my God. I be trying to get my people to eat it, but they don't like it. But I love it. If I could eat seaweed every day, I would. And I don't just eat the seaweed chips. I eat the sheets of seaweed. The sheets. That's how much I love it. It gives you bad breath. Yeah, it does give you bad breath, unfortunately. Thank you, Ruby. It does give you bad breath, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Yes. Bye, Travis. Thank you for joining. It does. It said it was only one person, but multiple of y'all was commenting. So I feel like it'd be a little inaccurate at times because what? All right, y'all. Excuse me. Hi, Corn. All right, y'all. Let's get down to business. We don't have any time to waste. This isn't going to take long because, again, I've already done it and it's not difficult today. So it's like basically a smoky eye with glitter. Because I'm like, well, that makes sense. How's my week going? It's going, honestly. It's not a bad week by any means. But it's definitely going. I don't even think... Let me turn that brush a loose. Let me go ahead and turn that brush a loose. That's good. Period. Oh, thank you, Silver. We decided to change it. It's really like my fault because I just felt like it wouldn't fit the vibes of the music video. But one day I will come back and just do a rainbow look for you guys that we will actually take our time and actually just do it because we don't have time to be like going back and forth with it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Yes, what were we saying? Now how's the weather like? Do you brush your teeth? Well, yes. And also the weather was actually raining. I don't know anymore. I'm not a makeup artist at all, but I do love to do makeup. And I really thought one day I would be a MUA. Like, that was for real my passion for a long time. Have I been looking here? I feel like I've been looking here a lot, but that was my passion for a long time until it just wasn't because people started asking me to do their makeup. And I feel like I let myself get in the way of that because I felt insecure. And I felt like, oh, I know what looks good on my face. And again, this is me kind of returning to makeup because I used to do, y'all, if this was me back then, I would have whipped up a look like this. The looks would be done. The looks would be done. But because I took a long break from doing dramatic makeup for real, it takes me longer to like really put together what I really want. And I really wish I didn't take a break. But it's okay because it's like you live and you learn. But I definitely let my insecurities get in the way of really becoming a makeup artist or like, you know, doing other people's makeup. Because people, again, they still be asking. And I just be like, oh, I don't know. Maybe one day. I don't know. So, hi, Sky. Anything for the anniversary of Euphoria in August? Shouldn't we? Should we do something? I don't know. Should we? Maybe. I guess we'll have to find out. But y'all, unfortunately, nothing's gonna be moving until I get a new computer because again, I can't record off this the one that I have. So nothing's gonna be shaken unless we get a new computer. After that, we will be getting stuff. Like I still want to do the glitter and tonic deluxe, I guess. Shout out to Stevie. Yes, y'all are literally y'all are like my internet friends, my sons and my daughters. I feel like I have more sons than daughters. I might have more daughters. I don't know. If I was to be a makeup artist, how much would I charge? That's a good question. I have zero idea. When I say zero, I mean zero idea. I have no clue. But I would have to see. I feel like for a basic natural look, because I think that's like my specialty right now, my basic natural look, I don't know, maybe like 50. I don't know what makeup artists usually like. I don't know how much they usually charge, to be honest with you. And I would definitely want to go based off the market. I wouldn't just want to make my own like prices, I guess. Don't leave it forgotten like you did with Earth Angel. Because I genuinely had something planned for Earth Angel. I was like, I will literally record a song or like put out a version that y'all didn't hear. But then life just got away from me. And then the computer wasn't computering. And that's what really happened. And that's the mother freaking tea. Yes. I literally love all my sons and daughters. I love you all, down boots. I used to have favoritism, but then I quickly realized, like, no, you can't have favoritism. Hello? You can't have favoritism. So I decided to love you all equally because I really do love y'all equally. Somebody asked me who was my favorite, but I would never choose a favorite because I love you. Hello. 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 Okay. Let's do this wing liner because I feel like that's going to take the long. It's not going to take that long. And I want it to be dramatic. I had to make sure my phone was charging. We're doing another cat eye. No, I won't forget your ranking for my. No, that was literally not. That was AI. That wasn't even me. That wasn't even me. So don't really know what you're talking about. But I don't have any favorites. I don't have any favorites. Hi, Aaliyah. You all are my favorites. Has SpongeBob Stan. I can't choose. I cannot choose a favorite. Y'all are all my favorite, for real. Genuinely. I don't know what I was on when I even answered that question. Oh, I don't want to like, okay. Boom. So we have that. Now we're going to add I barely have any of this left. Do I have someone? Oh, never mind. I got it. Thank you, Fishing. Shout out to Fishing with Malachi. We're all her fave angels. Exactly. Welcome back, Carly. Literally, y'all are all my favorite. Literally, how could I choose? Not Not the receipts. You said I went Jacob, Noah, his father said me. I forgot who else. That's crazy work. Don't remember that. Hi, Tay. Oh my God. Were you in here before? I feel like you were for like a short moment. Hey. Thank you, Preppy. Thank you. Oh my God, that kind of has some pink in it. Bro, don't piss me off, bro. Don't piss me off. There's no way. Y'all, everything that could possibly go wrong in this live has gone wrong. I blame YouTube. I blame YouTube. Cause why? Isn't this giving glitter and 20? Damn. Thank you for subbing. Hi, Hannah. Preppy, you don't want to know. I think it's best, some things are better left unsaid, in the words of Ariana Grande. And I don't think you want to know how long I've been sitting here doing this. I don't think you want to know. In fact, I think it's best not to say. I think it's best not to say. Just know we had a time. A time was had. Thank you, Tay. Literally, all we've been doing is wiping. Literally wipe down boots. And it's really my fault. I can't blame anyone but myself. But it had to be done. It had to be done. Sometimes you have to kiss a bunch of frogs to find the prince. And that's what's going on right now. Absolutely. Oh my God, I'm literally starved. I'm starved. Down boots. Thank you, guys. Not you are gorgeous and I'm a girl and I'm not a lesbian. Girl, you did not have to do a disclaimer, girl. I would have took the compliment either way. I would have took the compliment either way. Thank you, Stevies. Thank you, Mystique. Well, okay, well, let me press pause. If I could make everybody Christian, would I? If I don't know, because I feel like God gave us free will. If he wanted to, he would have forced everybody to be Christian. I think that's the whole point. You know what I mean? Like, not forcing people to do one thing or the other. It's really up to you. You know what I mean? Because being forced that doesn't mean you wanted to do it. I wouldn't want to force anyone to do anything. That's why I stand by what I say about a lot of stuff, because it's like, God didn't even force us. He didn't force us to do anything. He wants us to be willing participants. So force is like, ugh. You know, you're not doing it because you want to do it. You're doing it because I want you to do it, you know? Oh my God, Tay, that's actually the biggest compliment in the world. Like, 'cause she's such a vocalist. Like, that actually, thank you. That actually means so much. Laura's such a vocalist down. And to be compared to her vocally is just so cool. Because, again, she's vocalist down. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Sari. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Nerlon. Thank you, Sarah. Period, April. Oh! That was my sign to get back to it. That was my sign to go ahead and get back to it. Also, kind of irritates me that right up here looks like I don't have any makeup because I wiped it off so many times. That's cool. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, Mystique. Oh, convincing them to convincing. Now, convincing, I would try and convince anybody. I would try and convince anybody. Now, I'm not gonna do the most with it. You won't see me outside passing out pamphlets. I'm not gonna be doing all that. But if anybody needed any convincing, I will be the first person to be like, yeah, I got you, girl. If you ever even think for a second, like, oh, I want to be a Christian, I got you. Yes. Oh my God, wait, come back. Did you just get home?
Yes.
Did you ever go to the store?
No, but we'll talk about that.
Well, Maya, Can y'all hear me? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Back to it. Okay. What age? Honestly, I didn't really I didn't really get a choice. I literally grew up in the church. Like, I just came out the womb and then I was just Christian. Like, but I think the moment I realized I really wanted to strengthen my relationship with God is probably around the age of like, probably around the age of like 14. I knew it became deeper to me, you know, because it's different when like you grow up in it and it's like you didn't really get a choice. So it's like you're just in it and you feel like, well, this is just what I'm supposed to do, versus, oh, this is something I choose to do. This is something that I choose to believe in, and I choose to. And I think the only reason my Christianity strengthened was because of the trials and tribulations I went through. Really, like, pulled me closer to God and made me be like, oh, I want to believe in God. I want to be a Christian. You know, it was no longer, oh, well, I just grew up in this. Like, it was like, oh, this is something that I want to do. I want to be. Hey, period, what did you eat? What's your nickname? And that's my girl. That's my girl. Down boots. And that's honestly, Diego, that's honestly very normal. It's very normal to have questions. I feel like whatever faith you walk in, there's always gonna be a question, or always gonna be like this or that, but don't let that override your faith. You know what I mean? Don't let that override the truth. Because the truth is the truth at the end of the day. But there will always be doubt about everything. Anything will come to give you doubt. But you have to be like, no, which one are you going to believe more? You know, you have to choose. Are you going to believe in your faith rooted down, both feet on the ground? Or are you going to let doubt uproot what you believe? That sounds good. My day is okay. How's your day? Sky? Okay, period. I'm not. I'm a little not. Purr. Oh, no, I don't know what's a giving with that girl or boy or whoever. I don't know what is giving. They came in here and start disrespecting Jacob for no reason, mind you. Like, it was a very, like, out the wind. Like, very, like, oh. And I was like, okay, Miss Girl. Yes, we need to talk about horror movies. I didn't really grow up watching a lot of horror movies, but we could definitely talk about it, guys. I didn't really grow up watching horror. Hi from Germany. Hi, C. Kyle. Yes, Mystique. My zodiac sign is Cancer, but I don't really go off of zodiac signs at all, actually. But that is my, like, sign, I guess. Hi, Ashley. Shout out to, oh, not Ugly Two. And it's the little ugly doll. Shout out to Ugly Two's grandma. Capricorn. I believe in God and Jesus, but all the changes to the Bible stuff over history makes stuff hard to believe. I feel like when it comes to like stuff like that, I feel like what you can hold true is the things that manifest in real life. So when you read scriptures and you read things and it's like, how can I tell if this is true or not? You could tell by how, like I said, like how it manifests in your life. If I applied this to my life right now, today, would it work? Would it work? And it always does. Trust and believe. Try the Bible. Just try it. Try it. Read a scripture, be like, okay, I'm going to apply this to my life and see how it works in your life. You know what I mean? And that's how you can confirm, oh, this is legit. This is not just, some man-made thing. Like, you know what I mean? It's deeper than that. It's more like a spiritual thing. And when you like get in lock with that and you connect with that, I promise you it works every time. Every time I go based off of what the Bible says, my life is so different. And I know for a fact because I've gone in and out too. I've been very like, and that's honestly crazy that we're talking about this because I just went to church yesterday and that was like basically the message. You can't, be one way of this, one way without that. Because in the Bible, it says something about being double-minded, and a double-minded person you're not going to receive anything. And I'm saying this because I felt that even recently. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's like when I feel like I'm wavering or I feel like, oh, I'm not submitting to this or that, I start to feel unsure. But the moment I submit to one thing or the other, it's like I can see it manifest in my life. So just try it. Just try it. Thank you, Sky. I love you too, Mystique. Now, can you play something sad again on your guitar? Well, unfortunately, my guitar is in fact being shipped and it is in bubble wrap. So I can't play anything. Yes, thank you, April. Trust and believe. You take one scripture. Just try one. Work your way up. Work your way up. Are you black? Yes, I am black to the bone. Black to the bone sounds a little crazy. But like black. I am black. Me too, Scott. I love God. I love God. I love Jesus. My favorite character from Ugly Dolls? I've only watched Ugly Dolls one time, so I couldn't even tell you any of the characters. Maybe the main one. I like the pink one. Oh, no, there was another one. It was voiced by Pitbull. The little dog one. I like him. Yes. Work your way up to the sun. Literally. You don't have to overwhelm yourself with I still haven't read the entire Bible. Like, I don't know the entire of the Bible, but like start with just one scripture a day and apply it to your life. And usually it's more, again, it's more like a spiritual thing more than like carnal things. I hope I'm using that word right. Carnal things though. But there's physically things you can do as well. And once you apply that, you will see the works. Oh my God. What do you think Ariana will do for the Dangerous Woman 10th anniversary? I've been thinking about this because it's my favorite album. That's my favorite album. So I'm like, oh my God, she has to do something. That might not be her favorite era. I know her favorite era is Sweetener. We know this. But like, she has to do something. I will not rest unless she does something for the Dangerous Woman 10th anniversary. Genuinely, I will not rest. She will not let Dangerous Woman slide by idly. Okay, I need a performance. I need performance boosts. I don't care about this tour. I mean, trust, I do care about the tour. I mean, that shouldn't be slowing her down. So I don't care if she has to hop off the tour bus and I don't know. But what I do know is I need to see that Dangerous. I need to see Touch It performed. I need to see Touch It performed. I need to see Side to Side performed. I need to see the whole album. The whole album. The Exorcist. Yeah, no, I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. Oh, hey Tay. Girl, you always come in here at like an awful time. Not an awful time, but it always be the craziest of times. How are you, girl? I'm not watching The Exorcist. That's one of them ones. It's definitely one of them ones that's on the no see list. Ugh, I need to switch brushes. Hi Tatum. Thankfully the anniversary is before the tour. And that's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. Hold on, y'all. Okay, can y'all hear me? I have to do something really quick. I might as well just go after this, low key. Okay, let me do this real quick. I could have did this off camera, but I didn't want to leave y'all for that long, for real. Oops, I need to press that. Oop, uh-oh. California or Texas? Probably California, just because I've never been to either, but I've always wanted to go to California. I love Manol. Thank you. Texas? What the freak? Bro, y'all, I'm literally so bothered right now. Oh my God. Y'all, okay, so let me just explain what I'm doing right now. So basically, I'm trying to get ingredients to make spam musubi, and I'm ordering it. So the rice that I want is not trying to be ordered today. And it's pissing me off a little bit. And her phone's about to die. Eee. Oh my God. And I'll need the microwavable one. Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do that then. Bye, Rebecca. Period. I support everybody. I support everybody. Thank you, sunshine. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Oh, see. Now they better have my freaking seaweed or we're gonna have a freaking problem. Genuinely, like, for real, we're gonna have beef. Pigs or chicken? Pigs or chicken. Like, as animal? The first thought I thought immediately was like food, but I feel like that's wrong. And then I should not be thinking about food. I should be thinking about, is this the right one? Oh, this actually isn't my phone. Yeah, this isn't my phone. Honestly, yes. But again, like, I don't know. I think I just, if that's what you choose to do, that's on you, babe. But would I suggest to do that? No, I wouldn't suggest it. And nobody's even worth it for real to be trying to do. But if you're going to do that, then like, okay, but what's your confession? Wait, hold on. Ooh. I just want sheets of nori, bro. Can I just have a sheet of nori? This is why this is Walmart. Mm, is this it? I hope that's it. I'm gonna add it. Ooh, what song am I looking forward to on Melanie's album? There's this one song that I really don't know the name of, but I really, really am looking forward to it. But I could not tell you the name of it, and I don't even remember how it goes. But I would love to hear that one. That really doesn't answer the question, but it is. It, okay. Who's wait, Jessica? Oh my God. Oh, I don't, y'all. This is why, no tear shade, I will be sticking to my iPhones. iPhones are just tea and superior devices because everything else to me do not run how it's supposed to be ran. Ooh. Mm. Y'all, I'm trying to speed through this really quick. Mm. Hold on. Not Noah hate. Hold on. What? Let me. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, one more thing. Y'all, have y'all ever heard of fruit riots? They're amazing. What the freak? I've never seen that one before. That looks good. But I think I'm just gonna stick to the one I usually eat. All right. I'll be back, y'all. Okay. Are you in Maya's room or your room? Oh.
Oh, I gotta pick mine. What in the world?
Okay, guys, I'm back, and all right, boom, back live in the stereo. Let's finish this next. We've been on here for a long time. I think this is the longest I've ever been on here for, low key. Okay, wait. Okay, let's go back. First of all, why are you? First of all, you came for Jacob. Now you're coming for Noah. And honestly, I will not tolerate any disrespect. Those are my children. So I won't be tolerating any disrespect, girly. I don't even know you. No, you don't even go here. Well, I don't know if that's true. But I do know that this was my first time ever seeing you, girly. And you're already starting drama that doesn't need to happen, unfortunately. Thank you, Haven. Like, yeah. You already know, Ruby. You already know. I don't play about my kids. So you're gonna have to be blocked, but it's not even necessary. Thank you. I love me some Baby I. Oh my god, Baby I. You are a part of the elite Ariana group, because that is a really good song. No, I'm not gonna lie, I love drama. Girly, yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and did they just like remove themselves? I don't know. That was pretty weird. I think they removed themselves because I can't find any comments from them. I wouldn't even be surprised if that was that one little girl, because at this point, I'm giving no attention to that situation. It's not even that serious or important. Oh, thank you. I'm like, I was literally gonna go block them, and I'm like, oh, I guess they removed themselves, because, hello? That was so unnecessary. It is 8:44 p.m. Yeah, they got to go. Kick rocks, boo-boo. Kick rocks, babes. Not only did she come for Jacob, but now she's coming for Noah, which makes no sense, by the way. Cause girl, you just start coming on here for you to be saying all that. Not kick rocks. Kick rocks. Kick rocks, boo. Not on my watch. Welcome back, Brooklyn. Oh my God, do I remember Lovely Peaches? Oh, unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. Lovely Peaches, she was on something had to be happening with her personally, and then she had a kid, and it like grossed me out, because it's like, girl, I don't even think she was fit to be a mom, to be honest. And I don't say that about everybody, because like, who am I to say who's fit to be a mother? But the action she portrayed online, to me, like, it's not giving mom. It's not giving mother. Right. If you have time to be nasty, prepare to get kicked out. I don't even play that, bro. Like, I do not like bullies, and don't be a bully. I don't even like bullies in real life. You think I'm gonna tolerate an internet bully? I think not. On my page, no. Maybe go take that somewhere else. Go take that somewhere else. But me personally, I have no room for it. Like, there's one thing of people like talking to me crazy, but you're gonna talk about the people in the chat crazy. Like, no, you're getting kicked out. You know, like, girl, just say you want your 10 seconds of attention and then go. I have to go to school tomorrow. It will be a good day, trust. How do I subscribe? Oh my god, now that I'm kind of on this page, okay, I guess maybe you could just scroll down and maybe the subscribe button will be there. Yes, guys, if y'all have to go to sleep, definitely go ahead and go, because I don't want y'all to be tired in the morning. It is getting late, and we have been on here for hours, genuinely. So I completely understand. Okay. Yeah, the other eye is thicker, but that's okay. Oh my god, thank you, Heartstopper fan. I think you should. Not I think you should. Honestly, I used to be against it, but sometimes I go back and forth. But I feel like, girl, it's your life. You have one life to live, low key. So it's like, girl, if you really want to and you feel like it'll be effective, like, don't do it if you have an inkling that they might say no. Like, even if you do have an inkling, though, like, who cares? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and do it, girl. Go ahead and do it. Do you? And see what happens. And let us know what happens. Not, not no, but no one is bored. But if you are, don't feel bad. No, I'm not bored. I think I'm just, I'm over myself because it's like this could have been done very quickly if I just submitted to one look. I literally have been doing makeup for like since 4. It's 8. So I'm like, oh my god. But I understand if y'all want to go, because it's like, oh my god, how long are you gonna be on here for? So many people be like, how long are you gonna be on here for? How long are you gonna be on here for? And it makes me feel like, oh, do y'all want me to leave? Good. Understandable, because I've been on here for a long time. But then I know some people don't want to leave unless I leave. So they feel obligated to stay when it's like, you do not have to stay. It is okay. I'm not gonna feel any type of way, because me personally, when I'm on people's lives, I pop in, I go. Like, that's how quick. I don't even stay for that long. I will literally pop my head in, you will probably see my name, and then I will probably just go. So the fact that y'all be staying on here for this long, I'd be so gagged and thankful, because it's like, y'all could be doing anything else and y'all are here, which is so cool. Oh, no, I didn't know that. Erg. I did not know that. Where's my... Bro, I don't even freaking care, bro. We're just gonna use another brush, because I could care less about using the right brush. I don't feel obligated to say. I just have nothing else to do. Honestly, understandable. Literally understandable, and honestly, same. Honestly, same. I be feeling the same way, like, especially when I'm just, like, on social media. It's like, I could be doing something, but I also don't have anything else to do. But to be honest, I do have a couple things I could be doing. I just not doing them. Procrastinating, really. Yes, Haven, and that's what I feel. I feel like most people just ask because they like want to know, which is understandable. But sometimes I do be feeling like, oh, do they want me to go or something? I don't know. I don't know. But thank you for confirming, because I definitely do be thinking that. I do be thinking that a little bit. But trust, guys, I know nobody said anything about this, but I really do want to start going back to TikTok. However, the TikTok girls got to be there. If the TikTok girls aren't there, I'm not going to be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all ever watch Denzel Dion, do y'all remember his quote where he's like, you watch, I post. You don't watch, I don't post. That's how I feel about being on TikTok live. Like, I feel like you watch, I'll go live. If you not watching, I'm not going live, because am I going to be talking to myself? Like, what? No. So that's why. Oh my god, I love your edits. Your edits are so tea. Hi, Piper. Am I gonna sing again? Soon. Soon enough. Soon enough, I will be singing again. I just be having to find the time, because the difference is, like, if I lived by myself, I would be singing on here all the time. Like, y'all would hear me all the time. But because I don't live with myself, it's like I had to be considerate of the people in the house. Like, I can't go live and sing at 1 a.m. or even 10 p.m. You know what I mean? And so I have to find the right times to do so. I need to find that brush. Thank you to Pickle. And you're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. And you're not wrong. And you ain't never been wrong. Because you're right. Because you're right. It's just like, I don't know. I need to start getting more motivated again, because I told y'all already know how I be. Sometimes I just be like, I take my little hiatus moments, but I need to go back. Effective immediately. Effective immediately. Not soon enough we'll be married. Oh my goodness. I'm not. What would y'all do if I said I was secretly married already? What if I was secretly married and y'all didn't even know? Like, y'all had no clue, but I just kept it from you guys. Like, I just don't wear my ring, but I'm secretly engaged already. What would y'all do? Drama? I love you too, Destiny. Sophia or Yunche? That's such a hard decision, because I actually love them both. Both for different reasons, but I can't choose. I can't choose. Taxis? I've only been in one taxi, I think. Low key, I think that a lot. I genuinely do. I think the girls that aren't subscribed to this channel think I just disappeared off the face of the earth. I've seen people be like, go on live, and it's like, every time I go on live, ain't nobody be there. Everybody be square, because I be like, where's the girls at? The same girls that be like, go live, go live. When I'm there, nobody be on there. So now what? Now what? You know what I mean? Daniela or Lara? Lara, because she's like my all-time favorite. Did I choose Yunche or Sophia? I'm going to choose Yunche. But I love Sophia. Sophia. Yeah. And that's what you're cheating on me is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is maybe I am. I'm just a girl. So maybe I am. And yeah, I am. What if I am a secret Nepo baby? Would y'all still love me the same? Would y'all still love me if I was married and was a Nepo baby? I hope so. Hi, Grace. Thank you for the sub. I'm always hearing lesson like sleeping or school or reading webtoon. Superior. Oh my god, reading webtoon is superior boots. Like, period. As long as you don't be acting different, still act like Alysia and Will. Y'all, if I for real was a Nepo baby, I would probably still act the exact same. I can't be for sure because obviously I've never been down that life path, but if I was a Nepo baby, I feel like I would just have the same personality, low key. Nothing would change really. And if I was married, I probably would still be the same too. So what happened was my chat on my phone froze because we were talking about some real deal stuff, right? And my chat froze. So I went on my other account to view my live and I could see y'all's chats from my computer, but I can't see it from here. So I am looking at the comment section from my computer, which is kind of confusing, but yeah, that's never happened before, so I don't really know. Oh my god. I know this is about to be random, but for everybody who has watched Harry Potter in this chat first. Then second, if you have watched Harry Potter, did y'all see the reboot of Harry Potter? I've never watched Harry Potter. I don't know why this interests me so much, but I want to know what y'all's perspective is. Because people are saying it's unnecessary. Not, I'm sorry for saying that, I'll sell you $5. What did you say? Which, if I had kids, would I consider them a Nepo baby? Not in this current moment in time. But if I had kids and I was like super successful, then I'm not saying I'm not successful. I'm just saying I'm not at rich level, like celebrity status or, you know. So I wouldn't consider them a Nepo baby now. But if I ever became rich and famous, then yes. Now, do you hear driver's seat or nightmares? Yes. I hear driver's seat in my nightmares daily. Daily. Like, there be like a clown just on a bicycle, and in the background, all I hear is driver's seat. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Just had to make that a little dark. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen them either. I've never seen any Harry Potter movie at all. I couldn't even tell you what the premise. Obviously, I know they're wizards. Yeah, wizards. But I don't know anything else. Like, it stops there. I couldn't tell you not a single thing. They'd be like Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me what is it called? What hub I'm in? I'm in none of it. I don't know. Girl, what are we doing today? So today we're doing our makeup to finish the Glitter and Tonic music video. This is going to be the last look of the video. So I really hope it comes out well and I really hope you guys like it. It'll be more like a visualizer, so I'll probably title it as visualizer, but I really hope you guys do enjoy it, and it probably won't come out tonight because it's 9 o'clock and I'm gonna have to film, and then I'm gonna have to edit, and then I'm gonna have to film again for the Melanie Martinez thing, but I also have to eat too, so maybe I'll eat during the reaction low-key because girl, I'm hungry. So don't expect the music video slash visualizer tonight, just expect it tomorrow. Oh, Nana had a dream 8 was a mango slice and my sister was a chip. Not your sister, not you being a mango slice and your sister being a chip. I'm not. I'm literally not. Oops. What time is it? It's 9:01. 8 o'clock. Thank you. Ooh. How does jump go? I know I got that you like. That prima donna spice up your life. I know we got that you like. So come up with me, Hannah, to say deal. I already starting and my girls are on the way. Deal. That was the first one that came to my mind. I'm trying to think of more. Not always hear Baby I, but in a creepy way. You know what's funny is I don't think I've ever dreamt of a song. Like, I've never, like, dreamt of a song. That is so interesting. Now that I think about it, I don't think that's ever happened to me. Thank you, Chloe. Oh my God. The amount of times I've had dreams about an elevator, and I'm always stuck in an elevator. I'm always stuck in an elevator. Always. Always. And I think it's probably my fear of ever getting stuck in an elevator, because I don't even want to talk about it because, I couldn't. I couldn't. Oh my God, I think. But no, I do have a lot of dreams of being stuck in elevators. I have dreams of being chased. I have dreams of escape. Escape is always the number one dream. Like, I always have dreams of, like, me trying to escape somewhere. It's awful. Oh my God, that sounds really dramatic. It's awful, but it's not great. Because I don't like the thought of having to escape somewhere, because that means I was kidnapped. I also don't want to say I have a fear of being kidnapped, but I don't want to ever get kidnapped. Not bark as loud as you can. How does a human even bark? Hello? That is such a weird... Now I'm getting offended. Like, what the heck? That is such an odd... That's such an odd thing to do. And tell someone to do. Bark? Ciao. Anyways, so... Shout out to Sup Pookies. Sup Pookies. Good morning, Bookies. Oh my God, I do know a lot of people that have a phobia. I don't know a lot of people, but I've heard people have a phobia of throwing up. I don't know if I have that, but I don't like to throw up. So even when I feel like I have to throw up, I will not allow my body to throw up. I don't think I have a fear of throwing up. I just don't throw up. And the last time I threw up, I threw up after getting my wisdom teeth pulled out, but like actually before that, I hadn't thrown up since the 5th grade. So years. I was like 10, so at least a decade. I hadn't thrown up in a decade. And I thought that was kind of crazy, but I don't think I have a phobia. I don't know. Bark? Bark? I wish I knew how to actually bark. Like, rah, rah, rah. I'm so sorry that I just... I'm actually sorry that had to happen. I had multiple dreams of me being at school, and I was the last kid to leave the school, and I missed the bus to go home, and I don't know why I had them dreams. Dreams be symbolic for real. Like, we have dreams for a reason, but some dreams aren't, and some dreams are. Like, you know what I mean? So I feel like that might be for a reason you were being left, or you for real was just being left in real life. Welcome back, Rebecca. Rebecciana. I don't know why I always...
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can you pause it real quick?
I can't. I don't know how to pause it, but...
Can you get up and do something real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, Mom needs her computer.
She needs her computer?
Yeah. I have to use the bathroom.
Where is it?
Where's Waldo?
Yes. Oh my God. I have eye. I've got an eyeliner. I've gotten everything under the sun in my eye. Everything under the sun. I don't dream at all. How does that work for you? Hold on, guys. I'll be back. That's very interesting. I would like to hear more. I would like to hear more when I come back. Oh. Mom, is this HP computer your computer? I don't know either.
Is it by itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was on your desk.
Oh, yeah.
This is it?
Not my work computer, right?
I don't know. It's HP, but it's big. It was by your desk. No. Woo! Like she's gonna pay for it, or no? Oh, it's probably because I don't know where it is. Maya. What? Huh? Hold on. We'll talk. And I also can. Okay, guys. We gotta wrap this up because we keep getting interrupted, and yes, so let's just hurry up. And my stomach is grumbling. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you, Yellow. What the heck? Oh my God, I don't think I would like that. I do not think I would like not being able to dream, only because like I'm a dreamer. So that is one way that God talks to me, but also just to be sleep and blank, nothing on the canvas. I don't know. Oh, they left you outside all night. There is no way. Somebody would have been like, where is... There is no way. Heck no. Somebody had to be like, oh my God, wait. it immediately. So you have to go. So you have to go now. Unfortunately. But I have been on here for a long time. It says 318 minutes. I don't know. My mathematicians, let us know how long that is. But we've been on here for basically forever, the whole day, really. It's 9. I got on here at 4, so about 5 hours. I think that's the longest I've ever been on live. Did you try Filipino food? I would love to try Filipino food. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Literally, Filipino food. So I love Asian food, period. Like any Asian food, I love. There's not even like a specific, like, I think I just love all Asian food. But I think the most Asian food I've ever tried is Chinese food. But I would love to try more cuisine. Well, name one person that you should edit. You know what's crazy is I actually thought about like what your next edit should be. I was literally thinking that like who would I want to see be edited. Maybe you could edit. Oh my God, for me it's always gonna be a pop girl. I love watching pop. Maybe you could do Olivia because I've been seeing a lot of Olivia edits recently, and I think you would eat that up, and I feel like it would go viral because the girls are buzzing about Olivia, and as they should, honestly. Thank you, Rebecca. My mom's been at work for 3 hours. Well, that's actually not for a work shift. 3 hours isn't too bad. Three hours isn't too bad. Now to be left alone at home, I could understand that though. Okay, one lash down, y'all. Oh, now I dream like once every week and I have straight nightmares that traumatize me. I'm so sorry. Literally to not be able to, but honestly, low key, same. And I don't even like see them as nightmares, but it's more just like not good. I could count on my hand the amount of good dreams I've had. Like usually they're like warning dreams or like something of that nature. It's never like, oh, and then we all lived happily ever after. Like it's never given that. It's always some gotta go down. Some gotta go down. Hi, Jillian. Yes, and I'm excited. I don't know. Yeah, nobody knows when it's gonna come out. Do you think that it's gonna be called Love? Because everybody's speculating, like, oh, is it Love? Is it Love? I'm gonna be honest with you all. I don't really like the concept. I mean, if it's called Love, so be it. But love, that's it. Love what? Love what? But I mean, Tay Tay had a album called Lover. So if we could accept Lover, why can't we accept? Oh, is that the wrong lash? I don't know. Why can't we accept Love? Hi. My mom works like 10 hours. Yeah, that's more of like, oh my God, that's a long shift. 10 hours? Honey, no. I barely want to work an hour, let alone 10 hours. Oh my God, no. That's like full shift. Woo. That is crazy. 10 hours? Oh no. What? That's crazy. Yes. I do know that Lotto and 21 Savage are dating. What do we think about that? I feel like, honestly, they were saying that he actually is married and that he really only got married so that he could not be an illegal immigrant anymore. And so he married to get his green card and all of that hullabaloo. What do we think about that? Me personally, I'm gonna be honest, I never cared about Lotto and 21 Savage's relationship. Do I think she could do better? Yes. But am I that invested? No. I never cared. And then she tried to keep it a secret like we didn't already know. We already knew. So it wasn't any like big new. When people were like, "Oh my gosh, she revealed him in the music video." Like, girly, I'm pretty sure everybody and their mother knew that 21 Savage was the baby daddy and they were dating, unfortunately. But I feel like, too, like, I don't know, Lotto, she's such a gorgeous girl. She's such a gorgeous girl. And she has so much potential. And for her to be with 21, it's like, okay, okay, that's her man. That's my man, my man, my man. So, you do you, Lotto. Okay. I'm about to eat you dinner too, girl. Why is my hair black? Because when I do my makeup, I have to like just use my hand to like brush off any excess makeup. I love Jesus. Yes. Hi, Travis. Yeah. That's why. I know it'd be confusing, like, girl, what is going on? But that is really just what it is. But yeah, oh, I have no opinion on. Actually, it's not that I have no opinion. It's just that not all the 21 Savage. I'm like, who is 22 Savage? AKA Funny Mike. Funny Mike. His name sounds so familiar. Let me look him up. Oh, I've never seen him. He's 29. Based off of age alone, no. He's not ugly, though. He's not ugly at all, as what I can see. You know, he's not ugly. But I probably wouldn't date him because he's about to be 30 and I'm only 20 and I'm about to be 21. So I just feel like, ooh, I don't know. How do you say we love you, we love your videos? How do you say it? We love you, we love your videos. Welcome back, Haven. I love you guys too. Do you know who Tay Hustle is? No. I be feeling very much under the rock. I'm literally Patrick because I don't be knowing who y'all be talking about. And I thought braids overdue. First of all, you have such a big opinion on a woman. How about I just give you the braids? Since you know how to do them so much, how about you put them in your head? Since you care so much about what women have going on. How about you wear it? Maybe we could do a like who wore it best. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I actually do love him. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was his name. I love him. Oh my god, what was the question? Do you know him? Yes, I do. I love him. He's so funny to me. Oh my god. If I could be friends with him, I would. We would go like out, eat places and stuff. Yes. Hi, Destiny. Okay. Bye, Rebecca. Thank you for joining. Y'all, this took forever. Oh my god. Would you rather eat fries or fish? Fries. I have a grievance with fish. I'm not saying that I'm against fish, but I have a whole story about why I don't really eat fish. But fries, absolutely.
Mom,
I love you too, Destiny. Oh, would you laugh, cry, or punch them? Oh, honey, I would do none of them. I would run. Okay, I would run. There would be no run. Run for your life. Yes, this is live. I don't know why y'all be thinking this is pre-recorded. This is definitely. But you know what though? If it was pre-recorded, how would I be able to respond to comments? Like, how does that work? I genuinely would like to know because people be asking me that and it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how people pre-record lives, but then be able to respond to like live comments. So I don't know. Yes, you can. But what if they're nice? I wouldn't be sticking around to find out. I wouldn't be sticking around to find out. No thanks. If I see an alien in the abyss of night, you not seeing me. You not seeing me. Not if you see a dinosaur, will you also run? And if you have a phone, who will you call? If I saw a dinosaur, I low-key feel like I wouldn't be as scared because bro, oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I thought that was a bug. It was a lash, but still. Oh, it keeps restarting? I have no idea. Somebody else was telling me about that, and I have no idea why it's doing that. I couldn't even tell you, honestly. This is only I think it's been a month since I've been doing lives on YouTube, right? A month? Maybe a little bit more than a month, probably, but I have no idea why it does that. I don't think it does that on anything else, so I don't know. Read some Bible verses before you go because yes, and I will trust. I got some scriptures for y'all. Maybe we could look up like scripture of the day or something. Hi, Mystique. Welcome back. Yeah, but the dinosaurs, I probably would run too. I'm not sticking around to get squashed by a dinosaur, but I'm also kind of curious. I think I'd probably take a little picture moment and then I would leave. Oh my god, my stomach. Sorry, y'all. My stomach has probably been growling this whole time. We're just gonna ignore that. But yeah. Also, I kind of want to do some nose contour because I don't really prioritize nose contour anymore. Cause like, I just don't. But like, I want to start getting back into it, looking. I don't know. Maybe it's a little more. Thank you, Marlon. I joined today and I thought she was on yesterday, but she wasn't. Yes, a lot of people were asking me if I was going to go live yesterday. Yesterday was Wednesday, I think. Yeah, so I was at Bible study. And usually I don't go live on Wednesdays because of that reasoning, because I don't ever know when I'm going to get home or not, or what time I'm going to get home. So that is the reason why I don't go live on Wednesdays. But I did have a couple people ask me, oh my God, she is starving? Oh my God, she's ready. She's ready. But unfortunately, my food isn't here yet, so she's going to have to wait. Yeah. Thank you, Free Palestine. Thank you. Oh, you're not. You're saying you're still on your. Yes. Yes. I just realized. Yes, I am. But that is only because we had technical difficulties that we needed to take care of. But we came to a conclusion. Also, I don't like. Why is this all the way up here? We didn't ask for that. We did not ask for that. Thank you, Destiny. Hi, Serenity. It is 9:25. 9:25. Edible or chicken? Should we eat edible or can or what does that mean? Oh, absolutely, honey. I support Palestine 110%. I feel like anybody who isn't, side eye. Thank you. 4:25 a.m. Oh, you're up, honey. You are up. No. I'm trying to go not to sleep, but I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. 4 a.m. though. Oh, I think I did hear something about Disney with the 666. 666, my bad. Thank you. Okay, y'all. Eat. My opinion on it, my opinion is the same as Nickelodeon as well. Like, not surprised, not surprised, in the slightest. In the slightest. Okay, let's see. All right, y'all. I guess all we have to do now is our lip combo. Did I do a lip combo for the other one? I don't know, but we're gonna do it for this. Hold on, y'all. One second. Would you rather be in a forest with dinosaurs, or will you rather be in an ice age with dangerous animals? I feel like they're both pretty bad. Maybe no, I'm gonna say the forest with the dinosaurs. Yeah, definitely that. Cause like I can still hide. I can hide from the dinosaurs. At least Zendaya is not the way a lot of these Disney stars are, like how some of these actors have the illusion. Right? My girl Zendaya, she's on her P's and Q's. I'm proud of her. I'm really proud of my girl. She got herself a beautiful career, beautiful man. She probably gonna settle down, have some kids. I'm happy for her. I love Zendaya. How many hours did I spend doing makeup? Honestly, it never usually takes this long, but the reason it took this long is because I kept switching the look around, so that's why. This isn't like strong enough for me. And pigment. I don't know. Maybe if I put some gloss. How old do you need to be to watch my videos? I'm not really putting an age limit on my videos. Be however old you want to be. I have a range of like ages, cuz my YouTube actually shows me what age my demographic is, and it's around the age of I think 18 through like 30. Yes. Welcome back. A forest with bunnies or be in a desert island? Well, the bunnies. The bunnies. Why would I want to be in the desert islands? The bunnies. The bunnies. I'm not trying to be in the desert with no water, no food. No, thank you. What if someone tried proposing to one of your songs, not you? Oh, like somebody proposed using one of my songs? I'll be flattered. Now, don't propose to me and you using one of my songs. I'm gonna say no. I have like a little like thing with proposals. I don't like I don't like public propose. I can't even talk. Oh my god, public proposals. I don't like public proposals. My goodness. Um, I don't. I'm immediately gonna say no. And I know that might sound harsh, but whoever I'm gonna date and take seriously with marriage, I'm gonna tell them don't do this. So if you do it, I'm gonna take that as a sign as you don't respect me and you don't respect my decisions, and therefore we don't need to be together because they're gonna know I won't want them to propose to me in public. They're gonna know. So if they decide to do it anyways, we don't need to be together. You know what I'm saying? Also, don't propose to me with my song. I'm going to find it a little weird. Like, whoa. Oh. That's immediate now. For me as well. Ooh. Ooh, would I rather have powers like Shark Boy or be like Black Widow? I don't know a lot about Black Widow, so maybe I should say Shark Boy. But I think I would like being Black Widow, even though I don't really know much about her. I still would love. I just like yeah, maybe Black Widow. Happy birthday! Ah, thank you. Yes, we did go ahead and go with a different look. We're not doing the rainbow thing anymore. Would you rather be in China or Italy? Maybe Italy. Yeah, I would say Italy. That's one of them places that is like, ooh, you gotta go. China is also one of those places you gotta go to, but I'm gonna say Italy. What if it was in an amusement park? I still wouldn't like it. And I think that's cute, but it's also like, I just feel like, okay, this is my thought process behind it. I feel like if you're proposing to me in public, I feel like you're putting me on the spot. And I feel like it's low key like a forceful thing. Like, it's like, I don't want to embarrass you in front of all these people. So, I'm going to say yes. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather you do it in private to where I can make that decision. Now I feel almost like this pressure that I have to say yes. And I don't like doing things that I'm forced to do. Like, I want things to be on my own free will, especially if you're proposing to me, because I want to feel like I can say no if I want to. Now you're putting me on the spot. Now I'm really gonna say no, you know? Unfortunately. I just don't like public proposals. I've never liked public proposals. Thank you, Michelle. No, if they propose to your song itself, like they propose to the song, not oh, like they're proposing to the music. So no, I don't know. It's just like that guy who like married his car. I don't think we should be getting married to inanimate objects. Like, I don't think you could get married to a song. I feel like it's morally wrong. Now, if you want to do that in private, go ahead. But I don't want to go on the internet and somebody's like, yeah, so I just married. Don't hate me. Like, we've lost the plot. We've lost the plot, babe. Yes, I would love to go to Greece. Russia or be in USA? We gonna choose the USA. Russia or USA. We're gonna choose the USA just to be on the safe side. Other countries and they be got a lot of stuff going on. We gotta be safe. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? They might not even like me over there. I'm black, so I don't even know if they will like me. So we gotta be safe. Would you want to be proposed to on camera on YouTube? See, now that I don't mind. Like, if I don't know the cameras are there, then it's okay. Like, if you, okay, say like they set up this like beautiful moment and there's somebody in the background recording and I have no knowledge of it, then I'll be okay with it because it's like, I don't know. And then if you want to post it, by all means post. I literally do YouTube. So like, who am I to be like, don't post that unless I say no? But it's okay if you want to post it, and it's okay to record. Just don't have it be at the mall or anywhere in public. Like, I don't want to be at Walmart and then you get down on one knee, because I'm going to quickly tell you to get back up. I'm going to, like, don't do that. Thank you, Sky. It's 9:36. Are you trying to get married to my song, Diego? Let me know something. Let me know something right now, because I need to stop you. Don't, what? You can't get married to a song. And I won't even let you do it. You know what? Skip it. No one can get married to my song. Don't even do it in private. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I feel like, oh, there we go. Hold on. Isn't this so cute? It's a little like, and with the quickness, with the swiftness, I'm going to tell you to get up. I'm going to say, please don't do, no, I'm just gonna be like, get up, get up. Because I don't even want to embarrass you like that, because even though you like kind of made me mad with proposing to me in public, I still don't want you to be embarrassed. Like, I don't want you to be like, oh, she completely annihilated me in front of all these people. Like, I'm not an evil. I'm just gonna say, maybe you should get up. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with grease. Because if somebody offered me $20 billion, you could do whatever you want to the song. I don't care what you do to the song. Give me the dollar. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you decide to do. That's your business. Now, now me flip through the script. I'm telling y'all, I can't. It probably seems like this, but I'm not saying I can be bought. I'm just saying, if you want to go ahead and marry my song for $1 billion, $2 billion, you do what you want to do. Who am I to stop true love? Who am I to stop true love? Instead of saying no, just say get up. Exactly. That's my rule of thumb. Don't even say no. Don't even be like, no. You don't even got to do that. Just be like, can you get up? Get up. In fact, knowing me, I'll probably, no, because I know me. Like, I wouldn't want to embarrass you like that. I don't even care how much I love you. You knew I didn't want you to do this, so you're going to do it anyway. So now you're disrespectful. So now what we're going to do is break up, because you knew I didn't want this. You knew. So, goodbye. Like, no. Hi, Philip. Would you rather be married or a unicorn? Oh my God, I can't even talk. Be a mermaid or a unicorn? Probably a unicorn. Because I feel like unicorns are magical, and like they could just like shoot magic out of their horns and like gallop in the like fields all day, and I feel like that's something I would want to do. Thank you, Frank. If they disrespect you, I would say no. Low key, but it's still like something in my heart is like, even though you've disrespected me, I still don't want you to be embarrassed. Like, I hate being embarrassed in public. Like, I feel like that's like number one. Like, it kind of gives me the ick. Like, you're gonna embarrass me in front of all these people, but it's also like, if you didn't want to be embarrassed, you shouldn't have done this. You shouldn't have done it. So you want to poop rainbows? Well, yes. I would love to poop rainbows. I would be ecstatic to poop some rainbows. And it can smell like gumdrops and butterflies and puppies. Purr, Holly. Y'all, I still haven't finished K-pop Demon Hunters yet. Hopefully that doesn't make me a fake fan. I love Huntrix down. Queenies. Y'all, should I have done some glitter like coming down? Because it's called glitter and tonic. You need to have glitter down boots. Oh my God. I'm going to watch it because I started it, but I haven't finished it. And it's almost been a year now. I like this little thing. I've never used it until now, but I like it. Maybe I shouldn't have used pink glitter, but that's okay. Oh, did I know narwhals were real? I think so. But I think I'm in the same boat with you. Like, I didn't know they were real until recently, where I was like, oh, it's confirmed. Like, I thought this was just like some mythical creature, but no, like, they're real. Which is really tea. What if someone paid you $1 million to release icing? Guess what's coming to streaming platform? Guess who's coming back to YouTube? But you know, I actually can't legally post it on anywhere other than YouTube because the beats are copyrighted. So I can only use them for YouTube, but I can't use them for streaming. But guess who's coming back to YouTube? Hi, welcome back. Hi, Macy. Y'all, and look, I do a little bit of nose contour. Huh. Couture, could dance floor. You ain't seen nothing like this before. Game Shakers? No. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Nope. Y'all, when did that come out? Because 2015. I was in 5th grade, about to go to 6th grade. That's probably why. Yeah, I've never seen Game Shakers a day in my life. I couldn't even tell you what it's about, but I've heard of it. And I think it looks cool. Y'all, back in the day, I used to do the thing where you do the circle on your nose. I think that's so funny. Maybe I should do it. But the reason I don't do it anymore is because I already have a line on my nose. And I feel like it makes it more prevalent if I circle it. Oh my god, if somebody else posted Celine and made profit off of it, I'll be so pissed off, bro. Like, I'll be so pissed off. Somebody did that to Mad Sai. I don't know if you know him, but they did that to one of his songs. It was unreleased, and they made it to where it was their song, and they were making a bunch of money off of it. And so I think he probably got lawyers involved. I don't have lawyers, but trust, something would have to give. Something would have to give. Hungry as freak. Hungry as freak. I don't know if that did anything. Right in front of my salad? No. What's right in front of my salad? That sounds actually so funny. Not right in front of my salad. I've never heard of that. No, for real. It's so annoying. Like, how are you gonna go ahead and decide to post my music and make a profit? And like you said, so many people do. I be seeing it. And it's like, ooh, that seems a little illegal, babes. I'm not even gonna hold you. That's probably actually illegal. But the thing is, a lot of people are probably not gonna take legal action. Me personally, honey, I would not let that happen. I would not let that happen. Somebody's getting contacted. Somebody's getting contacted. Oh my god, hey Noah. Where have you been? We about to go. Unfortunately, not you coming at the very end. But thank goodness you're alive, because where you been? Yeah, let me just tell you this. No, not me being messy, but let me tell you this. Tell me why that same person that was coming for Jacob, they came for you too, babes. They definitely came for you too. And it was very crazy. But don't worry, I put them in check, obviously. Yes. Okay, let's. What is right in front of my salad? Oh my god, it came up immediately. Oh! You know what? Sounds about right. That sounds about how that would probably work out. But I'm not on those sides of the internet, so I know about that. But that sounds like something that would happen in that type of like type of content. Have a good night, Elena. When, where, how, and why, what was said about me? They said some things. Do you want to know? I feel like it's only right for you to know what they said. Because it was kind of cray-cray. But don't worry, they got blocked. They got blocked, but it was definitely out of pocket. Thank you, gorillas. Hi. When was that? Were you not here? They literally had came in here. It was the same people that were like, I don't like Jacob because of their reason. And there was the same person. And then they came in here was like, I'm so glad Noah isn't here because for X, Y, and Z. I don't want to say what they said because not it all started from Twitter, the nasty social media app. No, from that app, that's the place. That's the place. Oh my god. How did Twitter become such a place? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It used to just be a place where people key and like talk about stuff and like, now it's like gross for some odd reason. No, explain. Because how I will have that location like that. Well, I guess you want to know. They were basically like, hold on. They were like, I'm so glad Noah isn't here because he's so annoying and he's what else did they say? They were like they said something like snooty or like they said something like snooty or like anybody that was here, can y'all has SpongeBob stand, what did they say? They said something like snooty or like something weird. I was like, oh, hello. And hold on, I could probably find it actually in this chat. Oh, never mind, they were blocked. Yeah, Noah just bullies Alysia and pretends he knows her and blah blah blah. Yeah, crazy boots. It was crazy, and it was very off guard because I had just came back, and all of a sudden I see slander towards my son, mind you. So I'm like, oh, again? Like, why? It didn't even make no sense. Like, come on now. Period. Because the girls only talk about people that they want to be like. Okay? Period. Yeah, she got kicked out. she got kicked out. Needless to say, but I thought you should know that because we have no secrets in this live. There's no secrets being kept. But she's not here. I don't think she's coming back. I'm not surprised if it's that one girl. Mason, I think. I wouldn't be surprised. Just internet trolls, internet drama. Has no space for here. Oh, no, I feel like she's bipolar. I'm not. Oh my god, y'all, my foot fell asleep. That's how long I've been on here. Like, my whole foot is asleep. Yeah. She's nice, and then she chooses violence like a Sour Patch Kid. And it's like, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do. But I don't like, y'all, I hate when people come in here and try to like be rude to the people in the comment section. Like, who are you? And why are you even starting this drama? We all need to love each other and be kumbaya. Why are you trying to be weird? Hi, Zyla. Do I believe in telekinesis? I wouldn't be shocked if there was. I wouldn't be shocked if there was such thing as telekinesis. I wouldn't be shocked if they over there in Area 51 testing that out right now. I would not be surprised. Anyway, the reason for my assets is very worthwhile. What is it? What is it? Right? Because that's the thing. We are not nasty over here. We are not. Like, if you're a real fan, you are not going to come over here and start drama and try to be weird. Because I know it's for attention, but it's also just like, for what? Like, girl, go about your business, please. We don't do that over here. Thank you. Literally, we talk about bullying so much on this account that there's no way you can like me and then also try and bully somebody else. Like, hello? If you have a personal grievance with that person, DM them directly. Or actually, don't even do that, because who really gives a darn about what you think? Take that up with you and the good Lord, but you don't have to be rude. I've been training for my track meet on Monday. Hey, period. Absolutely. It's the first one. Period. Welcome back, boss lady. Yes. I wish the world was a kinder place, but unfortunately it's not. But I really wish it was, because the world is getting more weirder and weirder, but also it's getting more like rude. I've literally seen so many people be so freaking rude. And it's like, where do y'all get off like thinking y'all could do stuff like that? I just saw this video, and this girl, she had like a what do you call, like a birth defect or something. Like, she has something, she said, in the nerve system, like right up through here or whatever. She looks different, basically. And she literally came online and she was very upset because people were calling her names and they were saying just heinous, hateful things about this girl. And it's like, are y'all good? It just irritates me. Because it's like, why do you feel the need to go ahead and just dump your negativity and just your venom onto this sweet girl? She ain't do nothing wrong. She's just being herself. And like she said in the video, she can't change how she looks. That's why when y'all try to cover appearance, that's such a low blow. Because it's like, bro, you know they couldn't, they could not change how they came out the coochie. They can't change that. Hello. Thank you, Boogie. That's actually my twin. Literally, we're actually twins. You can't tell the resemblance? You can't tell the resemblance? Like, yes. I love that. We could talk about that all day. I know the enemy was mad. I know the enemy was mad, and I know YouTube was mad, because the way my phone is still frozen, it's been hours. I know somebody was mad. Somebody had to be pissed off about that. But I'm not gonna shy away or be fearful to talk about certain stuff. No, it must be talked about. It must be talked about. For real, no need to be rude to people. No need. The only time I think is not the only time I think is valid to be rude to somebody is when they're actually being a like douchebag. Like when they're for real just being just ill, disgusting, nasty scum of the earth. Then it's okay to like be like defend yourself. You could defend yourself. That don't mean you gotta be rude. Cause I'm never gonna come for somebody anyway, even if they like, are, you know what I mean? But you're an ugly person if you're out here talking about people. Genuinely. I can't even tell you not one time. And again, this is no tier, like this is no to myself. I'm just saying there hasn't been one time where I sat up and talked about somebody in a negative way, unless I didn't like them for a legitimate reason. And usually I'm saying facts. But if you're pissing me off, then we can duel. But no, two wrongs don't make a right, and you're right, and that's true. So don't be a mean, vile person just because somebody else is being mean to you. Like be the bigger person and rise above it. But that's it. There's no but. That's it. Yes, tell us. Were they the Jessa account or the Mason account? I have no idea. They were saying there was somebody named Jessica, but I'm gonna be real honest, Chair. I don't remember a Jessica. So I was confused when they said that because I was like, I don't know who Jessica is. And I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I'm going glamping. See. Oh my god, I would love to go glamping. Camping, you can miss me with the camping part, but I do would love to go glamping. Actually, no, let me stop. I would go camping too, but we got to be extra prepared. We got to be extra prepared. All in one day. The four events: the mile, the 800, the 400, and the 100-meter hurdle. 100-meter, 100-mile. I don't know. Either way, that's awful. Either way, I don't like it. I mean, you're gonna need some water. You're gonna need some prayers or something, cause oh no, that would have me out. Wasn't Jessica leaking your music? I don't know. Was that the same person? I don't like that. I'm pretty sure that they're all the same people. Because for you to be making multiple separate accounts, I'm going to assume you're just weird. Like, I'm going to assume you just want attention because there's no way you're making multiple accounts. Now, are you barefooted right now? Wait, can y'all see my feet? I actually am barefooted right now. But how do you know that? Do I like Birds of a Feather or Olivia Rodrigo? Like her against the song? Because I like Olivia, but I like Birds of a Feather too. Y'all, as soon as when my food hits the door, when food hits the door, eat. What them listen to? They eat. They talk trash. No, I'm joking. I don't talk trash. They eat. So I have to run 4 laps around the track for the mile, another 2 for the 800, and 1 lap for the 400. Also, I have to jump over hurdles, but it's only just 100 meters. It's only 10 hurdles. Only is crazy. Listen, as somebody who has participated in track and have jumped one of hurdle, that's it. One hurdle. I was done. I can't imagine jumping 10 hurdles. 10? I can't imagine 10. I only jumped one and I was like, I'm good. I don't want to do this no more. 10 in the same day? God bless. Because you're going to need it. And you're probably going to need some Gatorade too. Now, please give us your opinion on Disney and Nickelodeon be a demonic system. No, wasn't here to go. Okay, if I restart that, we're gonna be here for too long. So just go if you care to hear about Disney and Nickelodeon and their demonic ways and the things that they do behind the scenes. Just go to the replay. Just watch the replay. 'Cause it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. Ooh. As it should. Yeah, I'm not trying to be outside in the fields in a tent so the bears can come maul me. No. I won't private the live. I haven't privated the recent ones, but I'm starting to think maybe I should. I don't know, but I won't private it. I'll keep it regular so you could go back because we had a whole conversation and it was a long one and it's like kind of in the beginning of this live. Yeah, it's in the beginning. Happy birthday. Oh, so Diego's praying on my downfall. Not you say to go actively stream songs. So no. So no. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. I have other better songs that could be streamed. I mean, either way, it's helpful, but Big news. Hi, Hazel. Thank you, Layla. Ooh. Oh my god, that's actually tea. Comic Con. Y'all are living y'all's best lives, period. Keith David. I don't know who Keith David is. Keith David. Oh, what? Why is he at? What? Why is Keith David at Comic Con? I would have never knew that was his name either. I thought Comic Con was for like, oh, I guess it's for actors. I thought Comic Con was low key for YouTubers. No, that's VidCon. Maybe I don't know my cons. Because I'm like, what? I guess that makes sense. You better start. Literally, you cannot wait till the last minute to pack because then you're not going to want to do it. Then you're going to be like, I had to pack all in one day. Ooh. Now, hold on. Why is that bigger news than Comic Con? Period. That is big news. Oh my God. And I'll be here for your journey. Oh my God. Literally, I will be here for your journey. That is big news. Congratulations. Anytime someone says they're about to produce, start making music, I'm in. I'm in. Absolutely. Okay, guys. It's 10:02. So that means I have basically like 2 hours to film and eat. Yeah, I know. That's why like you came really late because we were literally about to go. We were literally about to go. Guys. Okay. Would you rather be Merida, Snow White, or Cinderella? Merida. Because my girl was a free spirit. I'm not trying to be locked down like Cinderella or Snow White. They both had awful upbringing. I don't want to be any of them. I'd rather be Merida. Thank you, Terrell. Ooh. Wait, what's your question? Hi, guys. Oh, and our Bible verses. Let's look up scripture of the day. Verse of the day. I usually read scripture of the day from my Bible app, but because I can't open it, I'll read it from my computer, which is a different website. So this is Philippians chapter 1, verse 29. For it has been granted to you on behalf of Christ, not only to believe on him, but also to suffer for him. Which is, that's kind of not a coincidence, but kind of crazy because we were just talking about believing and strengthening our belief in him. So if that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. This wasn't planned. This was not planned. I didn't even know we were going to talk about anything that we talked about today. So just know God is hearing you, specifically to Diego. This is really to Diego because of what he said. He hears you. He's listening to you. And just know that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hello. Literally, I will be reacting to Hades immediately. As soon as the album drops, I'm recording. Yes. May contain hope. Yes, I am listening to it. And I know I said I was going to put it under the subscriptions, but I'm not. I'm just going to put the unedited version like I did with Tweak. If y'all want to subscribe and watch the unedited version, you can. But I will just be putting the edited version up. Not, oh my God. Not your computer is broken and that's a sign for you to get a new one too. And on that note, I think I'm gonna go. On that note, I think I've been gagged enough in this live, and I think it's time to go ahead and pack it up. Literally. And you know what's even crazier is I thought I would be able to get a new computer this week. Amazon had other plans. So yeah. Oh, Click Clack Symphony. Give it up for Ray. Oh my god, you missed everything because we talked about Ray too. Give it up for my girl Ray. Oh, she ate the house down. Oh my god. Also, don't sleep on Absolutely, her sister. Don't sleep on Absolutely. I started her album later I think last night or the night before. Angelic. Oh, I love her. Oh, and you should probably listen to No Audience. And I will get straight to filming. As soon as I turn this camera off, I'm literally going to like do my hair and then I'm going to film. Oh, I need to clear my not say my room is dirty, but I need to clean it low key. Yeah, don't expect the visualizer tonight because it's not. It's already 10. But expect it later and tomorrow, like maybe like afternoon or something. Not once you do OnlyFans for money. Listen, listen. This might sound very alarming, but I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking. You know what? Some things is best to leave unsaid. No, I'm gonna say no. For the sake, no, it's probably not what we should be doing. Times is getting rough, so, but no, not. Oh my gosh, you can't do that. You are a child. You are underage. No, no, we are not promoting OnlyFans. We're not promoting OnlyFans. We're not promoting that. Oh my god, here we go again with the smoke comments. I don't smoke, guys. Hi, Nico. I found out on St. Patrick's Day I'm Irish. Fur. And I hope you did an Irish jig. I hope you did an Irish jig. Did you do an Irish jig? Because I feel like that would, like, it just makes sense. Like, you found out you're Irish on St. Patrick's Day. It's totally right. A different that would have been so cool, like a different beat to Celine, because I feel like honestly that I forget I even put that song out. Sometimes I forget until I go to my YouTube channel and I see it and I'm like, oh, I put out a bonus track. That would be really cool though. Not boom. Oh no, no. Now when you turn, I don't even want to say 18 because like that's still like, ooh, if you turn like 20, okay, I can't stop you from doing that. But not now. Oh no. How hungry am I? 1,000. Oh my god, I haven't eaten all day. It's about to be the next day. When I say I haven't, the only thing I've eaten is a graham cracker. It's 10 p.m. But it's okay. I'm kind of used to not eating for this long, but it's not okay. But it's fine. OMG, hitting my 10 to 20th anniversary. My girl said you get the best of both worlds. Part two. And I'm super here for it. You know what? I don't even think I wore green as a kid. Like, but also I don't think anybody was coming over to pinch me either. Cause like I wasn't a part of that. Like the people was not coming up to me, y'all. When I say I was for real shy, like I was shy. Like nobody's coming up to me and pinching me for real. So I never like felt the need to wear green, I guess. But I didn't even wear green this year either. But you know what I did love? Green eggs and ham. I know it's like, girl, what? Green eggs and ham. And I specifically want the fake powdered eggs from the cafeteria. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Everyone who's still in school, the powdered egg. Don't miss me with the regular egg that came out the chicken. I don't want that. I want the powdered egg that's fake and artificial. And then put artificial green dye on it and also put that on the ham. That's what I want. What? Ew, what are powdered eggs? You don't know the powdered egg? What are they feeding you guys real egg? Y'all don't even know what life's about. They're feeding you real egg. I like egg, but the powdered egg was the best egg. No. not you're allergic to pork. That's so sad. Oh my god, why that actually made me really sad. So do you eat ribs? Y'all already know my obsession with ribs, but have you eaten a rib, a baby back? Have you eaten bacon? Oh my god, you never eaten bacon? So your school doesn't feed you lunch? This is my sign to go ahead and go. This is my sign to go ahead and go. So live tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Probably. Probably actually. I'm probably doing nothing at 5 tomorrow. Oh. I've had green eggs and ham once in kindergarten, but not even for lunch. Probably same. I probably didn't have it for lunch. Probably for breakfast, but that's it. Like that is it. not me getting not me getting choked up over the green eggs and ham. But I just love me a good green eggs and ham. And I haven't had it since I was in school, and probably since I was in elementary. But I remember how it tastes, and I can never get that back. So I don't know if y'all watched this, but the Green Eggs and Ham series on Netflix. Watching that is so nostalgic because it's like I do want green eggs and ham. Sam, I am. I do want them. I do, and it's like I can't even have them. But you know what? I could probably make me some low key. And I we'll see. I can't even make promises. Now I'm so scared for my tests and quizzes. Study, study, study. But you know what's even better? Don't like jam pack it because I think you'll like start like forgetting. At least that's how I would. What I would do is wait until the morning, like morning of school, and then just okay, make note cards tonight, but don't jam pack it. And then tomorrow, read them. First period, second period, third, whenever your test is gonna be, just study those cards until you get to that class, and then boom. So nostalgic. Ooh, pipe cleaner flower crown. That sounds so tea. I'm gonna have to get the pipes. We're gonna have to get them because I want to start making stuff too. Oh, I can wait. Let me explain Celine. So Celine is basically, I think, I listen. This was years ago, okay? But I'm pretty sure she's like a moon goddess or something. And I'm basically saying, like, because I really love the moon. Like, the moon is like my favorite. I love the moon. I've always loved like moonlight and moon, all that. So, like, she's kind of like that. And so I'm like saying, like, take this guy away from me. Like, I do not want him in my life anymore. And I thought it made sense with the era because Earth Angel, goddesses, Selene as like a god, a moon god. Like I thought it kind of made sense. Would I release that now? Probably not. But in the at the time, I just thought it ate because I'm like, oh, Selene, like goddesses, Earth Angel, spiritual. Like I thought it like worked. Ah, are you saying me? X8H8E? Are you saying you love me better than McDonald's and Walmart? Oh, people are bullying me at school. What should I do? Nothing. Let the girls talk because guess what? People who bully and talk about you. You know who else people talk about? Celebrities. Hmm. People talk about celebrities all the time. So I guess it's giving celebrities since they have your name in their mouth. Guess you're a celebrity. They care so much to talk about you. Celebrity. Cat in the Hat. I've seen it a couple times. I never grew up watching. Well, I haven't. My cousins used to come over and they used to bring the CD of Cat in the Hat. So every time they were over, that's the only movie we would watch. We wouldn't watch anything else but Cat in the Hat. But if they weren't at our house, then we wouldn't watch Cat in the Hat. And as you should. Because why do people think they can just talk trash about you? Like, okay, you had enough energy to talk trash. Now I have enough energy to clap back. Since you thought I wasn't going to say anything, now I am. You know what I mean? Don't let people just run all over you and talk about you. But also, it's like, don't even give them the validation, the satisfaction of a response. Sometimes a response is needed, though. Because I've had to put some girls in their place. I've had to put some girls in their place. Girls meaning like one or two. But still, I don't think fast enough to clap back at people when they say stuff. I just like agree with them. You know what's funny is I agree with both statements. I feel like sometimes I can be very quick witted. Like I'm like, keep them coming, keep them coming. I'm very quick witted. I know what to say. Other times I'm like literally like, oh, I don't know. So I'm both, honestly. Sometimes I don't know what to say in a situation, mind blank. Other times I know what I'm about to say to you. I've had this planned out for weeks. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. But I will see you guys probably tomorrow. And y'all will definitely get the visualizer today. I mean, not today. Oh my God. Friday. I will see y'all. I love y'all. And hope y'all have a good night. And hope y'all eat good. I'm probably gonna make another video too, because I'm gonna be making spam masubis. Maybe I'll go live and show y'all. I don't know. Now I'm be going off a live just to come back. Also, I might either eat my spam masubi or I might eat my bulldog with my dumplings. Ooh, decisions. Ooh. So yes, but I will see you guys later.